Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Dishong Tower Challenge. I keep saying almost Higashi. Okay, so can we beat it today is the question. We literally only need like 20 more Forge Ahead books, and we need to make the chem station for the fuel. We need to make the crucible for the steel, make the steel, and that's it. So I'm really hoping nothing goes wrong today. I feel like, you know what, we've gotten so far that if I were to die again, I'm going to go default settings. Because we got this far on Warrior, but so close to being done. Restarting now would be such a painful experience. Okay, let me just make sure all the audio and everything's working. We have to put that to a live chat. Hey, Ayla. See, for some reason your name didn't show just now until I hit live chat. That is so bizarre. Okay. My audio is working. Twitch is working. Rumble is working. Now I can minimize that. Okay, everything is streaming. Everything is set up. And now just put up the alert box. Okay. Let's see. We're going to join the game. Oh, no, not join, then continue. So for those of you guys new to this, we are on Warrior difficulty. We are on 64 Blood Moon Spawn, Nightmare Speed, airdrops every 3 days. Loot respawns every 5 days along with the enemies. So that means floor 8 and up will now have enemies again. Oh no. Yeah, actually from floor 5 and up. But we're not going to be going to 6 and 7 again because there's just ferals. Unless we make like a crap ton of forged iron and make iron spikes, I really don't want to take a chance with the ferals. We only have pipe weapons and the level 1 hunting knife. So I really don't want to mess with the ferals right now. It's one female zombie, one feral female zombie, hit me once last stream, and it took almost all my HP away. I got so close to dying. Okay, and then, yeah, let's do this. This is attempt number 4, by the way. We had 3 attempts before this. Hey, Matt, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, yeah, for those of you guys that are members of the channel that are on my Simnest.ai server, we will be restarting the server on Saturday. We're going to be adding the gun pack to 28 alphas later, and going to go insane difficulty, but walk during the day instead of like running or sprinting or jogging, whatever. Just because of the weird pathing of the zombies in that mod, we want to make sure you have a chance at least on insane. But I'm adding the gun pack, so it's easier later game to actually then also kill the enemies. Or more fun, rather, not easier, fun. There's a bug with the notes at the moment. When you kill an enemy in 28 alphas later, they drop like notes. Instead of a bag, they drop the notes. If you kill a second one, the notes are supposed to pull together, but there's a bug at the moment where they don't do that. So yeah, Horde Nights are a little bit of a waste, except if you want some XP. Okay, we are going to have to start going. That should be done by now. Wait, where is the pickaxe? I made it definitely. Did I put it away? We're going to have to go and break down this whole place. So, weapons. I wonder if I should keep the weapons over here. That's going to be the pickaxe. We don't need this at the moment. Yeah, that's a fire axe. That's a pickaxe. We don't need all the guns on us at the moment. I'm just really hoping nothing goes wrong today. We can do this, man. We can do this. I'm so close. I can taste it. We literally only need... Okay, we do need to start taking apart the toilets and stuff. I feel we're at a stage where we can actually go and at least break apart the toilets for more pipes and stuff. We're going to be doing floor 5 now. That's like the construction zone. There are some ferals there, so I need to take a little bit more spikes with me. I wonder if we have more wooden spikes. I think we're out of wood. See, stuff like this could be our downfall. We're out of wood. We could easily just stack up and away with our cobble. But if there's cops and they vomit at us, yeah, we have to start breaking stuff down just so we can get the iron from it. And we also have to start getting some clay because it's about time that we start focusing on like steel and stuff. I'm gonna check something. Clubs, bows we can make. Ooh, I wonder if I shouldn't try and make a wooden bow if we have the parts, because a wooden bow is gonna be way more powerful than a primitive bow. Almost have the iron spear. Damn, none of these are next level yet. It would have been really cool if I could get like the AK unlocked or something. I I wonder if I shouldn't... Do we have any gun parts? We have knife parts. We have this one gun part. I want to see if we were to make an AK, how much... Only one. I wonder if I shouldn't put some points into automatics and hopefully get some of those books. Because if we can get an automatic, in a time of like, oh no, we need to survive, we can just shoot zombies up. We do have these bow parts over here. Recipes, wooden bow, which requires just 3 parts. Level 3. That's still good. That's still really, really good. Oh, now we don't have the wood. Although all I really need to do is just smack up all of these things over here. It only gives you a little bit by little bit, but wood's wood. To keep ourselves busy, actually, we need to do this. So I should probably go clear out those floors now. And then to keep ourselves busy, we have to go, like, during daytime, nighttime. When we're busy crafting the steel and stuff, just break stuff down. We need the spare wood. It's starting to become winter over here now, so my hands and everything's frozen. I'm hoping it doesn't affect my, like, reaction time. Also, we didn't get the dog respawning last time, so I want to make sure that it doesn't all of a sudden just pop in and say, hello. Because that's going to suck. I think once we've cleared out floor 5 and skipped floor 6, I really don't want to face... I don't want to face the ferals, but that gym section, you can wrench all of those... what's it called? Gear? Not gear. The machines. You can wrench all the machines for forged iron. So that might come in handy, especially for spikes. Okay, do we have any glue? I think I was busy making some more. Well, I wanted to, but what was I lacking? Way more drinkable water. Yeah, the gym equipment. The machines. If I can go and wrench those down, it gives us forged iron and more metal and stuff. And if worst comes to worst, we can just go and smelt down the forged iron. That's a lot of material right there. Oh, wait. We do have coal. Okay, so what we can do... I need one more glue, so we're going to take the bones. We're first going to start with the glue. And then... if I can split it... I don't want to waste 550, 630. Yeah, I went a little bit over there. I don't want to waste fuel because it's so precious at the moment. Okay, now we just have to make ourselves the duct tape and we have a better bow. This will help us against ferals and stuff. I should probably also have made like proper iron arrows and stuff. But once again, we can't afford just waste iron on every... We do have this and this. If I now just go and break down more wood over here, we can actually get some arrows. Some iron arrows. I feel like the iron arrows will help us way more. If we sneak damage a feral... Oh, do we have any points? No. Spend most of them, unfortunately. You could technically break this completely that it just caves in, but you're not guaranteed to get all the wood that caves in. So even though it's more tedious, it's way better just smacking one at a time like this. See, we cleared out floor 9 to the rooftop last time. We still have to go get that final stash. We cleared out 9 to the rooftop, except for that radiated feral biker. That's the thing that terrifies me right now, because he's still somewhere if he can still respawn. If he needs to respawn in one of those holes that we covered up in the vents, he won't respawn. But if he spawned anywhere else, he will respawn, and that's going to be dangerous. I want to sneak up to the top floor, just see, because I blocked off the skylight that they can fall in from. I'm going to go to the final room, stack up on that final container, just so if he comes in, we're safe on top. And then I'm going to lockpick that container and see if we can get anything good inside. Imagine now making a bow, and then we get a bow from that thing. Also, guys, just a reminder, on Mondays, I'm doing Icarus, and on Fridays, I'm doing Windrose. Both are actually going to be with my brother, because he actually wants to join me for the Icarus. So Mondays and Fridays, I'll be doing Icarus and Windrose. Wednesdays, I'm currently doing Windrose with Spartan and them, but I'm getting a lot of lag. Like, I suck on that collab, because I literally, before, it's like the sledges, yeah, you have to swing it before you hit, go into the enemy. That's how much lag I'm getting. And before the enemy even shows that it wants to attack, I need to dodge. If I don't, I get a hit. So unfortunately, I get a lot of ping. I think I have like 200 plus ping on that server. And then currently, Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm on my server, my 7 Days Alive server. Modify, take that. Modify, put that. That one there. This one we can scrap for more wood. And then, yeah, we have enough wood for now. We can make some iron arrows. Okay, guys, we have to eat and drink, make sure we are full. Luckily, we have a ton of food now, so it's nice that we don't have to struggle with food anymore. These we can now finally put away. I still don't have a dew collector. Is that a screamer? That's a screamer downstairs. Technically, we can go farmer. But I'm just kind of terrified to die at the moment. It can't make it up to us at all. I want to see if it's by the ladder or not. Okay, stairway we might want to keep on us. This over here. No. This is all of this. This away. That's with the water, medicine. Keep this one. Put the wood away. Okay, so technically what I need to do right now is just make sure I'm smelting them more and more and more. Oh, we're going to need more clay. I'm thinking of just getting all this clay in there. We should probably get these in there as well. But you can get more clay by just breaking them and smelting them. Do that. While that's crafting, we'll go for more forged iron. I'll make all of that into spikes, and then that's it. From now on, the rest is just going straight into steel. Now, my question is, where is she? Is she underneath us? It sounds like she's on our level. That would suck if she somehow made it up. It sounds like they're right here with us at the moment. Okay, she screamed, but she should die out from bleeding. Oh, she fell into the floor. That's kind of messed up. Oh, she died. Now the question is, how much did she spawn? There's definitely stuff coming in. Oh, I need to make sure we have repair kits as well. Dude, where are you? Hello? We could technically go down, but if she spawned a feral right now... Let's just do this. I have to basically semi-swing this into him. Our first scream ord. I need to be careful of my stamina. Come on, yes, forge head. I need way more forge head. We don't have any more cash, do we? 24. I need 26 more books, then we can make the crucible. Hopefully that's going to be soon. See, that's why we need to go re-loot everything, because there's a chance of us getting the books, but that means also clearing the ferals. And I'm terrified of those ferals. They could so easily end your run because you got this far and all of a sudden they just smack you once and you're bye-bye. Okay, all these enemies already despawned. I wonder how much wood can you get from this again? 1 per is not bad. You have to basically start stripping everything down. If it wasn't for the fact that we still needed some resources, I'd actually just break everything down right now. Ooh. 900. I'm so tempted to take that down. Okay, let's go eat. We're going to see if we can't clear the floors going up, level 5 at least. And then I want to see if we can wait for 1.2k HP on those. Okay, food. We have a ton of pumpkins we can eat, or we can do this. That's 30 food right there, that's 80. I'm so glad I figured out now we can make cornbread. It takes a little bit longer, but it's so worth it. Okay, that's 615, that's 630. Yeah, perfect. This over here can start making some glue. We don't have the chem station, unfortunately, but we have enough bones, so we don't have to worry about that. We have to make sure our food and water is all the way full before we even attempt going upstairs. We need to be safe. For 20. Nah, I don't really want to use that. We're going to run out of coal soon. Okay. I think that should be it. Now, as long as we just eat and drink, we should be able to get up to the top floors. I need to first go to that very top floor and finish that out. Technically, I need to keep this for melee damage, 400%. Stun resist, 100%. If we take this, I'm hoping it just doesn't give that drunk effect. We might be able to get ourselves out of a life and death situation. Drinks. That one and this one should be enough. And perhaps that for instant healing. You have to constantly make sure you're constantly just making more water and stuff. 140. 510. Okay, food is doing... Yeah, that's going to fill up. Let's go. You have the filter for the dew collector? Yeah, I just recently found it, so I should probably make it. But we don't... Well, this is 2.6. I wonder if you have to put the empty jars in there for it to fill up. If that's the case, we already have this. Let's see. Dew collector. Collects dew over time. Unfiltered water should be boiled in a cooking pot. I wonder if this is the old one we don't need. But see, there's 8 duct tape as well. We do have this over here. And the dew collector is just going to give us murky water as well. If it gives us more jars, awesome. But I don't think it does. Okay, so now we can make... Can we make the iron spikes in us? Yeah, no. Yeah, we can. I was about to say, oh. Instead of leaving it down here, then, we can go up. Okay. I'm so not looking forward to these floors because of the ferals. The filter in it doesn't give murky. Yeah, but I don't have the filter unlocked yet. Yeah, the dog's not all of a sudden going to spawn out of nowhere. That's good. This construction floor over here is the one I really want to loot. It should now be fully respawned as well. See, this one wasn't even here last time. Let me get the arrow back. If I see a feral, I'm going to sneak it with the iron arrow. But if it's not feral... Ooh, this also now respawned. Just one. I need 25 more. That's the only reason I'm not scrapping this right now. Now the problem is the tree over here. Getting in the way of possible enemies. Come on, I need the construction workers to give me more of the Forge Ahead books. Oh, see, that could have been feral. Okay, that's not feral. Knock you down. Left click. One's on the other side, still haven't woken up. See, the trees are now definitely getting in the way. This could be so dangerous. Oh, that's just a corpse. I thought it might be a bag. I'm so used to playing 28 alphas later where you get a bag like that. Should probably put the bow a little bit closer. It's easier to swap. No. That was some reach you have on you. Little one, didn't you, from the dew collector on the roof? Can't remember. Oh, the filter, that's right. Yeah, I got the filter from the roof, you're right. So I could take, yeah, I should probably go back down after this and just really put the, make a dew collector. Even if it is duct tape, we can easily make more. Man, the bow is awesome. I'm just moving slow enough so I don't make too much noise and wake something up. More forge heads. Yeah, see, these floors are awesome because you're going to kill a lot of construction workers. And with a lot of points now into the workbenches, we should be good. There might be more around the corner over here. No, there's definitely more around the corner over here. $22 more books. The moment we can make the chem station, should probably make that first. That's still going to require a lot of books. Technically, I don't even have to get close to these. I can just do this. I confused the dew collector and the filter for a second. That's why I forgot about the filter. There's going to be ferals over on this side. That's what I'm terrified of right now. So now we have to start swapping to our iron arrows. Do I see anyone else? I think the ferals are at the back. They're around the corner through that door. Okay, I definitely got chased by feral construction workers last time. Okay, what I want to do actually to get more of these books is do this. Wait. Could have sworn I can definitely... Oh, I have to put a point of view first. Okay. Whew. This is nerve-wracking. Damn it, I don't want to make noise. At least I brought some wood with me this time. Where's that arrow? Did I lose that arrow now? Damn. I'm so cautious right now because I know there's a ton of ferals over here. 19 more books. 18 more books. I could have sworn last time we were attacked by feral construction workers over here. That's why I'm being so overly cautious right now. Making very slow headway. Ooh, the ferals might be from upstairs. See, this goes up to floor 6, but we don't have to clear floor 6 because that's where the pool is and all the ferals and stuff. We can technically skip until floor 7. I'm going to test this quickly. We have to jump down there. So we can keep going up and we can just remove that. Now they shouldn't be able to make it to this floor. I'm on floor 8. Is that open? No. Let's go from floor 9 and up and see if we can't just see a ton of stuff. The thing is, floor 8's definitely respawned. Wait. Yeah, this should be empty because we just recently cleared this. Okay, yeah, we have to clear floor 8, 7, and 6 again, but with all those ferals, it makes it so freaking dangerous. What I can now do is go all the way to the rooftop. We could grab all this cloth over here as well. But if we go all the way to the rooftop, and then we have to go and grab that level 5 container. The only problem is if we clear, I think if we cleared floor 6, 7, and 8, we'll definitely be able to perhaps get some more Forge Your Head books. Because this section is now completely cleared. There's nothing else except the final stash up top. And we do still need like 19 more books. I wonder if it's worth grabbing all of this leather over here. These are easy wood. 6 wood per table's not bad. That can be restocked. But see, the problem is now, do I wait for the restock? We should be able to clear this before the next restock. But if I now go and destroy everything because I'm like, oh, we're going to do it, and we don't do it, then we're short. How did I miss this one? I'll at least make sure we get all of these, and then if something turns into iron, we can just grab it. This also, if I'm not mistaken, if we were to wrench this, will give us electrical parts. But just breaking it already gives us iron. I think it's more iron doing this. We don't need to wrench it. We don't need the electrical parts and mechanical parts. We don't need the leather either, as far as I'm aware. This is all, yeah, scrap polymers. We don't really need the scrap polymers at the moment. What do I get from this? I know you get like 1 or 2 leather. Yeah, it's not worth it really. We could use the leather as a fuel source though. And now we just go up. Once again, we have to be so careful of that feral radiator biker. What I could do... How did I not loot this? What I could do is just make sure we have our a couple blocks on us, then if we see them, just stack up. Try and evade them and stack up. I'm going to go through this whole place during nighttime as well, because we don't have to worry about enemies except for the roof. And see if we can't just take everything apart. Wrench everything that needs wrenching. Can we go up over here? Yes. Is this floor 11? This is floor 12. On the way down, we can actually, if we don't trigger the feral biker, on the way down, I want to see if we can't just break everything apart. Yeah, it goes up to the rooftop. Now we have to be careful. I should break through there, I think. Did I do this over here? That just goes back up to the roof. Okay, final stash. Wait, that... No, the final stash is this side. I want to break out all of this wood over here. The more wood we have right now, the better. I want to do this. Just in case the biker wakes up again. And unlock. Please unlock. You're sleeping. Did you hear that just now? So there's definitely a sleeper above us. That might be the biker. Let's try. Yes. Okay, ideally we don't want to come back up yet. It's too dangerous. What am I wearing currently? Stealth sprint rather, thank you. I need to grab all of this. We have proper healing too now. But the fact that I can hear the sleeping above me is really worrisome. Luckily I broke this out and I put that in so they shouldn't be able to get to me easily. Keep our ears open. Did I bring my wrench with? No, I didn't. Probably quickly go downstairs. I want to make sure this 13th floor is done first. That's going to take too long. Something with 100 HP we have to break. I don't want to come back up to floor 13 or the roof until it's time to go. And even then when it's time to go, that biker is going to be a problem. Okay, I see only the lootable ones are 100 HP. Hey, Ricky, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to be really careful about that dude on the roof now. I think for the final books that we need to try and see if we can't get a screamer to spawn more for us. It's gonna be too dangerous going to the other floors, although there are more construction workers on floor 7, just past the pool. So I should probably go there as well. I swear, if he just all of a sudden comes falling through the roof over here. On the one hand, I should probably just go on the roof and finish off that feral radiated. Because then we know the roof is clear until we leave. But that is so freaking dangerous right now. I definitely heard like a sleeping sound up above me. I'm going to start breaking all the toilets because it's basically not giving me anything except paper. This will give us all the pipes we need. I want to make the noise of hitting metal right over here. I'm going to take a steroid. I'm not going to take a chance by not being able to move. Wait, why did the steroid not work? Isn't the steroid supposed to unencumber you? I'm gonna have to log in and out to see if that's gonna fix it, because the steroid's supposed to help you with encumbrance. See, I have no idea where that biker could be. I definitely heard some kind of sleeping above me. Taking out a feral, radiated biker right now is going to be a nightmare. I wonder, is that sleeping we're hearing? That shloop shloop sound? I'm doing well, thanks, Rick. And you? I wonder if it's even worth going for this wood. Our trees are almost... Yeah, no. Our trees are almost fully grown. I'm going to leave the wood for now. I'm going to go for, like, metal and stuff. Once I'm one floor down... Oh, that's why we need wood for... I need the wood for the hatches. That way, when we're stuck inside of a room like this, we can just put a hatch down quickly to think. I definitely want to be one floor down. I just said I don't need the wood, but if it's 100 HP, why not? I need to be one floor down before I really try relogging. See if I can get the steroids to work. Otherwise, if I respawn, I don't want to take a chance of me respawning on the roof. Look at all this metal over here. That's technically what the wrench should be for. I don't know if you get more with the wrench or not, though. That's a problem. I think I might actually have coffee unlocked now. So if we can do this while having coffee, that's going to help us as well. I'm so curious whether that is the feral radiator that I'm hearing upstairs, or just a random noise. My nerves. My nerves are shot. Just knowing that we're so close to completion, but so much can go wrong. The pillow over here. My stamina back. The only reason I'm not grabbing everything right now is because I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it today. Just in case we don't get all the books and we can't make the steel and all that stuff. Chem station is when? 6 more books away from the chem station, but 16 from the crucible. I think the steroids are supposed to help us with carry capacity, but it's not working for some reason. That's the whole point of doing steroids in this game. That's more steel. Let's just go down. These floors should all be clear. I should be okay just logging out over here. I'm going to quickly relog and see if that steroid can kick in. Because if I die because I'm encumbered just because a steroid didn't take effect, I'm going to be so mad. Hey, Oddman, enjoying the live stream. I'm just a viewer right now. Not sure if I can join next time. Follow to add me on Discord. Okay. Nope. Steroids are supposed to give you decreases encumbrance, but the steroids didn't work for some reason. That's so messed up. Can we make coffee? Yeah, I think let's go down, grab the wrench, and grab some coffee. We want to be able to break these things faster. At the moment, it's way too slow. 11. Oh, ooh, don't break a leg. Is this 10? This is 9. We've already cleared this. Now from over here, it's going to start getting dangerous. Don't make sounds. Don't make noise. This floor over here. See, there's a lot of sleepers right there. It's such a shame you can't see their names and stuff, man. See, this is the other side of the ferals, but they can, I think, crawl through over here. There's a hole that they made last time. I wonder if I can, without waking anything else up. You see over here, the ferals last time crawled through. There's enemies supposed to fall from up top. And there's usually an enemy inside over here. It's terrifying. Before I attempt anything else, we have to go back to the base. There's holes over here. The moment you go upstairs, the zombies spawn in and they fall. I might lose an arrow or two over here. That's fine, but the bags should stay until the next day. 5th floor, now we're safe again. 4th floor is our floor. Okay. Not terrifying, not terrifying at all. What we could do is shoot a shot in the elevator and see if anything comes for us. And these trees... I just see what level they are now. I think they're a level below us. Probably break all of these. Do we have a shovel? We should have one somewhere. Or did I actually go and scrap it last time? I might have. A shame we can't just sell this. But it gives us a ton of iron. Damn. Wait, if I put that straight into the forge, I think you lose less. That's going to take 10 minutes. Damn. Do that. We have to start saving this up now. I do need 100 forged iron. But once again, if we clear floor 6, we can just get the gym equipment. So I should probably not do that right now. What's cooking pots doing inside of here? Only these things are supposed to be inside of here. Oh. At least now we know we have one for the chem station. Probably see if I can't make a dew collector. With clean water gathering as well. I don't know. It's going to take a while for it to gather in the first place. But it might help. I need to grab this. We have wood and I need stone. Make a shovel. What can we do with the gold? Nothing. It's a shame we can't turn that also into coin for the vending machines. Strength, bartering, we don't need any of that. These away. Hey, I've lost one on the stream, man. How's this challenge work? Basically, this is a tier 5 building. You start on the bottom floor. You're not allowed to step foot outside the building. The moment you do, you start dying. So you start on the bottom floor with a bone knife, a helmet light, and you have to just clear the whole place all the way to the top, killing ferals and everything, which is rough. And then every 5 days, all the loot inside the building and the zombies respawn. So you have 5 days until respawn, and then there's also a day 7 horde. You can skip the horde, but I liked doing the horde because now that actually put us far ahead. Thanks to that horde, we now only need like a few more books to finish the series, or this challenge. The goal is to, from the zombie drops and from all the looting inside the place, get enough vehicle books for the gyrocopter, that's 50 books, and enough forge ahead books, that's also 50, to get the chem station for fuel for the gyrocopter, and the crucible for steel for the gyrocopter. And then the goal is to, you have to go onto the roof and fly away. Now we have to be careful because there is that one radiated biker on the roof as well. If I can, before day... What day was the last time we cleared the roof? Like day 8 or something. Day 7. If before day 12, we can actually get to the rooftop and fly away, we only have to worry about that one biker. So that's the goal right now. Just get to the roof and stay safe. I just also realized, I completely forgot, we were using plant fibers as fuel. That's why you also need to break the potted plants like this. I have to eat more, have to drink more, I have to go check on the level of those trees. Currently those trees on the side of the building are super dangerous because anything can attack. You can't see in between all of the leaves. That was like 28 potted plants, right? If I go and make potted plants, it's basically the same amount. You don't get more. If anything, I think that's a little bit less. I wonder if they fixed that. Okay, we don't have enough space for more seeds. Can't do anything with it. Food. And the thing is that if you die, you start from scratch. That's all. It's a permadeath series. So that's why I'm so scared to go to floor 6 because there's so many ferals. And I'm terrified of going to the roof because that feral radiated biker is up there. Can't afford to die right now. We literally just need the chem station, the crucible, and the steel. That's it. And then we're done. That's why I need to go and clear out that gym area because there's so much of that equipment that you can just go and wrench. Okay, now we need more bones. I want some coffee. Okay, first things first. Coffee. That's 8 minutes. Wait. Very close. I want to waste as little of this as possible. That's perfect. And the rest of this will be turned into glue. First, it doesn't really matter which order it's in. We need to go more water, and we need to go more glue. Chinese takeout menu, what? That is 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 16. It's too much. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of glue now. We need to get way more cloth fragments as well. I need to make sure we take our wrench with us upstairs, and then we have to make sure to take the coffee as well. How do we keep this on us? This is an insta heal if we really need to heal. That pool area is the most dangerous area, so I have to go clear right now. I actually want to make the dew collector just because I'm kind of curious to see if it works, but it's so freaking expensive. We need 35 duct tape. We need 35 duct tape for the... what's it called? Gyrocopter. So if we don't have enough cloth, ooh, that's going to be a problem. And now we're using pipes that I really need for the other thing as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and break toilets apart, and I'm gonna have to go wrenching as well. Wrench should be over here. I should probably just make one more repair kit as well. Okay, now we have to save. Now we have to save up and up and up. This fact that the steroids didn't kick in properly really bothers me right now. It was supposed to give us carry capacity, but it never did. I want that screamer to scream, baby, scream! The more she can actually spawn for us, the better. If she can get all the construction workers and we can finally make the chem station and the other stuff, oh, it's gonna be amazing. Okay, so this is busy smelting. This is just 2 minutes for the first one. I have to put more fuel in there. Sounds like she's right here. There's a pig outside. I should not have done a power attack to her. Because now she's going to bleed out. I wanted to scream and scream and scream. There's also a pig downstairs that we can go and kill. Let's just close this just in case. Okay, now I'm going to have to kill you because... oh, there's another screamer. Yay. There's another screamer. This screamer, I just have to left click. Not the head, just the body. Scream, baby, scream. Get pushed down. Get pushed down. Get pushed down. There you go. The problem is she might start spawning radiators, and if she does, then we have to kill her. We can basically face a second horde. Oh, I never grabbed the coffee. That could have been dangerous. I should be more careful. I was way too close to this window over here. See, these guys are what we're looking for right now. More of them. The more businessmen we get, the more cash we get as well. Damn it now. My stamina's horrendous right now. He's gonna bleed out. Come on. I keep running out of stamina after missing. Yeah, she's dead. If that happens with a feral or something, that actually happened during Horde Night. On Nightmare Speed. But the zombies just push each other through because the one's ragdolled. Okay, we can kill her now. Okay, give me cash. Yes. I don't know why my stamina is all of a sudden so horrendous. Food and water is full. That block's busy breaking. I think it's time to kill the screamer. But the fact that she's spawning so many construction workers right now is really good for us. Oh, it was nighttime. Okay. It is bizarre that our stamina is running out so quickly. You should die. I have to start doing power attacks to at least each of them so they can start bleeding. He's gonna bleed out. Yeah, we have a skill point. I can put that now into more 4G head books. I'm tempted to put it into the knife though because damn, our stamina is bad. He's gonna bleed out. He's dead. She should die now from the next hit. We can't afford to get overwhelmed over here. Sure, I want the screamers, but I don't want to die because of it. Do you think one screamer turned into all of this? Okay, I got him just before he fell. Awesome. Now he should bleed out downstairs or get very close. Look at that. One screamer produced all these bags now for us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have to come repair all of these blocks over here as well. Oh, come on. It just takes a wandering horde or something to break through when we're not here. And then they do some serious damage. Ooh, okay. Good thing we have a spare. I hear a snake downstairs and the pig was still down there. So hopefully we can kill the pig if they didn't kill the pig and eat it. Yay! Okay. Probably just do this. In case something else wants to break in, we have a second or two just to react. If I can go get that snake quickly, I'm hoping the pig didn't die to the zombies. I called him in just before the zombies arrived, and that's kind of bad. Oh, before I loot any more, make sure there's a higher chance of books. We need like 2 more vehicle books. But we need so many more 4G head books. Oh, also cash, you can turn into coins. It just takes a while. So if you find cash in this challenge, immediately start turning into coins. My first go through of this, I actually had my very first attempt. I had so much cash, and when I realized I could turn it into coin, it's going to take like 10, 15, 16 minutes. Is this now a wandering horde? This might actually now be a wandering horde. Yeah, okay. The fact that it's two of her tells me this is a wandering horde. Oh, they actually broke through there. Where's that snake? Where's the snake? Where'd my meat go? You don't need the biker. The pig doesn't seem like he went out this side. So we can't step foot over there, otherwise we start dying. I just heard a snake over here. Did it go upstairs or something? Oh, that's a doe, but that's probably outside. Yes! Okay, now if I can get the pig as well. If you're patient in this challenge, food comes to you. There's a snake over here somewhere. Nice. There's a snake and there's a pig. Damn it. Where did they go? There's a pig outside. Oh, the pig is right there. It's going to take us way too long to break through. This is 5k. This is 3k. No. If we can go around the building, we might be able to get him. Let's see if he keeps going and we can hit him from over here where there's a hole. Please keep going. Please keep going. And then the snake might have gone up over here. Ooh. I need to hit the board. The moment he gets around the corner, I need to hit him once. But not with the sneak attack. If I take him with a sneak attack, he might just die, and then we can't skin him. So we do this. He should come into the building now. Yes, he's coming in. Wait, where are you? Are you struggling to make it in? Oh, please don't roll away. Please don't roll away. Please don't roll away. Please don't roll away. Please don't. Oh! We're not allowed to step foot out there, so I can't even skin him. Oh, okay. Now, anyways, the snake seems to have slithered off as well. That is so unfortunate. Okay, 3 more books and we can make a chem station. And 17, wait. And 13 more, then we can make the crucible. See, that's why I'm like, if we see screamers or hear screamers, go for them. We have to go downstairs. I keep forgetting that to get back up, because of the horde base, I have to go on this side. That scared me for a second. Okay, you can make holes. Yeah, do that for me. The more holes they make in the side of the building, the more I can actually get meat to come to me. We've gotten actually really lucky with animals just coming straight up to us. We've had like 2 wolves. We have had a pig, I think. We've had a bunny. Meat is meat is meat. This... It's only 900, but I'm going to get it. I can't wait for it to turn into 1200 because that might take another day or 2. You can hear that lumberjack feasting on our pig. Okay. I'm going to put seeds here, but we shouldn't have a need for them again. Just in case we do, I'll just make them. With this much wood, we can go and make ourselves a ton of stuff. But first things first, hatches. 10 hatches should do the trick for now. Boom. Okay, we have to go and... I wonder if I shouldn't... This restocks day 12. That's just more ammo. At the moment, we don't really need any ammo. So I'm going to arrange this for the steel. And I'm going to put the dew collector down over here. Yeah, you have to put empty jars in. Although it does help you in the fact that it doesn't require you to cook the water. So if we just... I wonder if we can make jars. I doubt it. Jar. Oh, we can. Okay, if I can make it... But it's 5 clay per. We want to save the clay. Because if I can make a crap ton of jars over here, we just need like 35 so we can make the duct tape that I need. Those exact amount of duct tape for the gyrocopter. And the moment we have that, we're going to put it in that one container. I just need to fill this up over here. See, my worry right now is we go to floor 6 with all those ferals and there's like a crop or something. Normal ferals, we just have to stack onto the wall and we're safe. A crop vomits at us, we're dead. Ooh, I just realized as well, mixer. We haven't had a reason to make a mixer. Even for Horde Night, we don't need the mixer. If we can get lucky and get some concrete mix, that'll help us even more during Horde Night. But yeah, at the moment, we don't even need a mixer. That's awesome. I think we can make grilled meat, so that's going to help us out a lot. Hard meat. Grilled meat. Oh wait, this one has it. There you go. Grilled meat. Best food. So that's going to take 1136. Perfect. We can make even more glue with these. We have enough water for now that we don't have to worry about stuff like that. 37 pumpkins left. We have to start focusing. By the time we're done with this food, and now that we got the actual meat, we should be good to go again. I'll take the coffee with me. We're going to go and see. Do we have any more water? No. Okay, so we're going to go over here and just make some more glue then. Oh, we can make coal out of wood as well. Ooh, good to know. Okay, any and all glue we find now needs to be turned into duct tape and immediately put into the gyro box over here. We need 35 for this one. Okay, food we have to eat and then we have to go up again. I wonder if we can make anything simple with this. Pumpkin bread. That could fill us up a lot if I had more cornmeal. But I used up all my last cornmeal just now. Yeah, we have to fill up all the way up to 119. And then we can drink one normal water and that should fill us up on water. Guys, this challenge is definitely way harder than you think. Because at first it's just clear the zombies out, but you're underpowered because you don't really have great weapons. You have to fight ferals, all while not dying. And you have to really think where you put your points because you need like living off the land for your own farm that you have to start. Without a farm, you're going to die. You need a farm. So you need to think of like so many things just to stay alive in this mod. And I'm so nervous because we literally only need steel. And we need the engine from upstairs from like floor 5. Steal that and that's it. And we're done. Then we can make the gyrocopter. We're done. But the problem is we still have to make the chem station. We still have to make the crucible. That one section we have to clear right now where I said this enemy's going to fall down from the roof because we sniped those 3 enemies inside. Those could be crops. They could be ferals. They could be radiators. There could be anything inside over there. Food. This gives us 10 food. Perfect. That's 9. One more. I probably first have to go clear out those floors. and then go and strip this place. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. We're gonna need it right now. Oh, we have this gun at least. It's not the best gun. It's a shame we can't make like a normal pistol or something, but I didn't put any points in there, so we haven't gotten any points there. Yeah, floor 5 over here. How close is this to breaking? That's the only problem. I don't know. Okay, we can technically start wrenching this and repair it. Start wrenching and repair it for the iron. I think you have to break it though to be able to get the engine back. We need an engine for the gyrocopter, but I want to keep these around just in case we need more Forge Ahead books. Forge Ahead. And look at that. 2 more vehicle books, so that's from a biker. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to clear the pool area. We don't have to clear the pool area, but I want to clear it just to see if there's anything more we can loot up there. If we clear it just one last time, manage to clear without dying one last time, then we should be good. We shouldn't have to worry at all about going back to those floors. While I'm at those floors, I want to see if we can't just strip everything. Although technically we could skip that. Well, no, but if they come from the side, that's going to be a problem. See, if there's a cop here now, we're screwed. I think we'll clear first and then we'll loot the place. The pool's right over there. That's a dangerous part. The danger's right around the corner over here. Gotta be very careful right now. He's not the only feral. That's a feral weight. Okay, she went through the spikes. Awesome. He went semi... Oh, he's still stuck in the spikes over there. Perfect. Go back into the spikes. Yeah, go through those spikes. Show me. Hey, Chris. This is so terrifying. I cannot afford to fight these ferals right now. They're too tough. The problem is if they stand... if they stand still right now, we have a problem. All I need is for them to come back to this side. We could technically go over here. What I can do is just go over here. Block that off. Make them come around this way. And through the spikes. That feral white's the problem. He has so much HP. All around that side. I think it's just him. Oh crap, he went around. Okay. That's not good. Where did he land just now? That is so bad. Where did he go? Where are you, dude? He might be above us. He's either above us or below us. That's a problem. You can't tell. I need to get to that side and see what he did. This is freaking terrifying, not knowing where it is. He must be below us. Oh, go all the way down. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It went past the horde base. Yes! That just saved us. Yes! If we can make them all fall down over here and just face him like this at the horde base. Oh, okay, so the most dangerous section done. Now we still have to do the pool section, the feral section. Be careful. Because he's feral, he can hit the crap out of us right now. Okay. Pull a biker down below. Guys, I just really need to stretch my legs. My bladder control right now, it's cold and it's stressful. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys as well, just get something to drink, stretch your legs. We'll be right back. Okay, that feels a lot better. The stress. Absolute freaking stress. Okay, I wonder if we can go up this way. There was a lot of time going back through the floors. Okay, now we have to be careful. I think it's only the pool left that we have to clear. We have spikes here now. Once this section's completely cleared, like I said, want to quickly go break stuff down and we're never coming back to these floors. Never, ever, ever again. It's way too dangerous for us to get back here. There's definitely some ferals inside of the pool area. And because they're tourists, they have way more HP. There's a restaurant section above us. If I'm not mistaken, they weren't any ferals in the restaurant section. But the section just above that, floor 9 and up, I think there are some. Or floor 8 and up. I heard footsteps just now. We have to be so insanely careful. Let's just do that. We should be able to see a little bit more around the corner. It's a shame there's only one bench. The bench machine gives you forged iron. We have to get way more pipes as well. We need 75 pipes for this challenge. And I used up some. We could make them in the forge, but once again, that's a waste of resources. We already need 100 forged iron just for the chem station. And then the crucible, 100 as well. So we have to make 200 forged iron and the steel on top of that. To make sure we reload our gun before we do anything right now. We do not have any pipes on us, so if I really need to wrench or... Yeah, I think I could destroy a toilet for one of the pipes. I need to repair this gun just in case we need to use it. See, the pool area goes around there and then it comes back over here. We've already cleared this section, but the section up top that falls down on our heads, we haven't done that part yet. And that's the part that can get really dangerous. What we could also do is just jump on top of here, and then the enemies will shock themselves trying to get to me. I'm gonna do this so we can just do this. Ideally, we have to go a little bit higher as well. We'll do it this way. Okay. I'm so stressed right now. Go through here to the pool area, and we can go through here to the pool area. I think let's block one of the sides completely off. It forces them to go a specific way. We also can go and block this one off. Go over here, we can go and put a hatch down. Now we have to be quiet and careful. Wait, where did he go? The tourist's gone. Nah, tourist is back. Okay. Crap. Okay, he almost dead. Oh! Wow! Okay, that did some damage to me just now. I timed that so wrong. Okay, we have to put... We have to keep the repair tool on us as well. Oh, you can range these for the pipes. That's right. You get iron and pipes. Okay. Now, there should be an enemy inside the pool. Yep, I see him over there. Another feral. Crap. I think what we could do is this. As long as we time it right. Power attack. Perfect. Now he's bleeding already. Bleeding again. Bleeding again. Okay, I have to make sure we also go every now and then and just repair this. There's so many ferals inside of this pool over here. Okay, technically I want her to come to us. But if she comes to us, we don't have to worry about swimming around and getting the arrows back that way. Come on. So we have to kill a few feral construction workers and hopefully they're going to give us the books we need. It's a shame we don't have that one agility mastery that allows bows to bleed. Bows, pistols, and knives initial hits. Okay, so this section should be done. It seems you get more pipes using the pickaxe. And then if you wrench it, you get some iron, but just like a little bit of iron. I need so many pipes, I'm just breaking everything. Okay, now there's construction workers outside that we have to deal with as well. Feral construction workers. All the ferals inside of the pool area are now done. But just outside the window, there's quite a few ferals in there as well. Make sure it's not to that side. I wonder if I should put a spike. That should be a waste. Okay, I'll put the spike over here in the doorway. Yeah, we can put it here as he's trying to jump in. Or there as he's trying to follow us to there. I think it's still better just to face him over here. Come on. Hippity hoppity. Oh, I can't afford to waste iron arrows. I have to aim properly. Okay, come on. Come through. I really don't want to get too close. And then he just jumps through all of a sudden. Okay, now he's bleeding. He's going to jump through. Yep. One at a time's the best. Especially since we're slightly encumbered right now. I don't want to fight too many at a time. And if we were to get a little bit overrun, we can just close this door over here as well. Yes! 12 more books. 2 more for the chem station. Okay, run through here, run through here. Comes to Papa. I still want to do the Destroyer Challenge and the Frantic Dan Mansion after this. Oh, they did quite a bit of damage to this wood just now. You can see he's a feral for a reason. Get those headshots in. Ooh. How close was that? How close was that? Oh, okay, yeah, he was doing some damage just now. Okay, we can start throwing that away and paper away. Can't afford to be encumbered right now. I'm gonna have to drink the coffee soon again. Yep. So guys, this thing you have to go slowly. Don't just rush into it, because if you die a dumb death and you have to start over, that's gonna be painful. Let's see. So this is called the Chinese takeout menu. Chicken fried rice. Okay. Ooh, if I could just get that freaking AK, that'd be amazing. Does this give you pipes? Ooh, 1. See, there's nothing over here to come back for. There's nothing worth coming back for. So this should be our last time on floor 6. We already took the gym equipment, so we can skip it next time. Depending, we should actually see exactly where from like floor 8 and up we're supposed to be. Like where it's safe. Okay, so all these ferals are gone. This section we've already cleared out. Now that's just top section that can fall down on us and kill us instantly, so that's going to be dangerous. I wonder if we can actually trigger them from over here. See, they have to spawn over there and then fall into this room. Okay. So now what I want to do, we're going to have to go upstairs. Those that are going to spawn are going to fall through the floor over here. I want to put an iron spike right here. And we're going to up this door, I put an iron spike right there. So if they do spawn in and they want to come over here, they're going to have to break through the door while taking damage from the spike. Upstairs, though, we're going to have to think of a way to just protect ourselves from those ones that spawn. Because there might be a cop, there might be something really super dangerous. We'll put an iron spike over there. Now we have to be careful. See, technically, if we could, I would really like to go over here. I just put another spike right there. But depending on how many enemies there are, that might not be enough. I could do... Yeah, I could just jump up, pick that up, and then we're safe. Then we can go further up. So they shouldn't be able to follow us up. If anything, they can only get stuck between these 2 floors. Okay, I'm just going to run in here, run out, and then I hope for the best. Man, I'm so terrified right now. What I could do as well is, instead of putting this hatch here, we can put a full concrete... What if I do this? Advanced. Okay. So I put these two next to each other. I have to place this one, and through this one, place the spike. Oh, there you go. Place this one. To this one, place a spike. Most of them fell down just now, so they're going to come from over here. That's a slow-ass biker. If we're lucky, he's going to give us 2 vehicle books as well. Are we getting lucky right now? Although, if not all of them fell down, it means that something upstairs still has to fall. Yes, we're done. We're done. Now we can make the gyrocopter. I'm really worried because there were supposed to be way more enemies in there. I'm going to have to break through this now to get up. Unless it's just from over there, because we do still have the hatch over here. Let's make a ladder going up so I don't have to break through this. And I want to see if I can't get up over there. There might still be some enemies up top that we have to be careful of right now. Okay, there might still be some sleepers up there because that floor is usually an empty room. So we're just going to check from the sides of here and see. There might be a feral... Like when we go to floor 8 now, we have to be careful of this room in particular. I usually close the door because there's nothing in there. But we didn't just now get everything spawning, so that's going to be super dangerous for us. I don't want to come back to these rooms. Although the hotel area, the kitchen area might be good. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you freaking... I'm not going to break that open. I'm going to leave it. Okay, I'm going to take the steroid. Let's see if it actually kicks in this time. Yes. Okay, the previous steroid was broken for some reason. But this one actually worked. Okay, I'm going to do this because there might be an enemy inside over here. There's most definitely going to be an enemy over here or over there because they're usually on the side. Is she feral? No, she's not. Okay, perfect. I'm going to use a stone arrow then. Okay. Someone's over here. Who is it though? Not a feral. Awesome. Am I actually going to get lucky this time? Not get any ferals on this level. I say as I turn the corner and just die. We need like 75 pipes. I want to make sure we break all the toilets going up now. And then the rest we can make. But I really don't want to make them. can't believe the coffee already wore out. Wore off. Technically, I should have placed these hatches on the inside. Because now, if something chases me around the corner, I could have gone inside. Let me just use this one in case there's something there. I could have gone inside of here and placed a spike where the hatch is now. Now I won't be able to do that. I have to get myself trapped inside of the enemy. Luckily, there's a ton of sinks and stuff on the way up right now. The moment we pass the restaurant area, we're going to climb into the rooftop where there's more construction workers. And we should, fingers crossed, we should be able to get all of the books we need still. If not, I'm going to call in a screamer. It's way faster, way safer. We should be, before the next fortnight, we should be done. There's 2 restaurant areas, actually. This one and the next one. Might be someone over here. Okay, not feral. Phew. That one over there is not feral. There's one by the door. Doesn't seem feral. The kitchen area is going to be the tough one because I know in the... Oh, I never fixed the freezer. I never ever fixed the freezer. Inside the freezer, there's a feral tourist. I was supposed to go and break out the cobble piece that I put in there. I put a completely useless cobble piece in there. It's going to cost us now. Hey, Pops. What if I should put shouldn't put another point into sniping? At the moment, oh, hidden strike. That is sneak damage, right? Yeah. Although arrows, if I go via, it's an extra, what? 20% more damage guaranteed. Compared to a 50 if I only sneak with a bow anyways. Now for the moment of truth. There's usually an enemy over here, but because I placed blocks there, it didn't respawn. So this enemy didn't respawn because we put blocks. And then that freezer section with the feral tourists, that's going to be the rough part. I put a hatch. Okay, take down small fry first. And arrow, and then it's going to be upstairs. Feral something. Something. See, I put this over here last time, not knowing that's not a thick wall. And that almost cost us. Ooh, almost closed that door too late. Yay, now we can close that just quickly, just in case. There should be more food over here now. Yes. Okay, there should be only this one dude over here. I say as I fully step into this place. I wonder if I shouldn't wrench these as well, because it does give a little bit more metal. We don't need any more mechanical parts. I'm just going to go and break it. To get all of that metal that we need for all that steel is going to be a problem. We need 200 forged iron, and we need 100 and something steel. It's going to take a while. That's why I'm trying to break everything down as we go. But that's not so easy. Are you going to give me something I can actually use? Nope. Ooh, potato seeds. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad. Okay, there's nothing here we can loot. I'm actually just going to open that door just in case. There's so much metal inside this place that if we really need to, we can come back here. There shouldn't be any enemies respawning over in this section for a long, long time. Hopefully. Okay. There's some enemies behind the bar and stuff. We have to be careful hugging this. Oh, all the stuff that was there is already looted. That's one down. Two down. There's supposed to be two more enemies on that side over there. Nice. Another grill. Okay. Businessman, and then... He's not feral. Okay, we can actually use the wooden one then. I'm running out of iron arrows at the moment, so we have to be careful not to waste them on anything. Oh crap. Did not see you. You could have been feral. Especially since we've been having a lack of feral so far. It feels like the first time through definitely had way rougher enemies for us. Okay. We can come break down all this iron over here. Like I said, we shouldn't have to clear these enemies again at all until like day 12 or something. So if before then we can just come back to this place and just break everything down, we should be good. Okay, I'm gonna scrap that, drop that. I'm actually glad I went for the sneak damage. Especially well since I'm sneaking over here. Was it over here that we had some ferals? I know there was supposed to be some feral construction workers, and I know they were supposed to be downstairs, but they could have been over here as well. Since we had rough enemies the first spawn, second spawn easy, these easy spawns might not be rough. Nice. We can finally make the chem station 10 books away from the crucible, and then we can make the steel. It is a shame this isn't like a quest where you can see like red dots and stuff. It's so much safer if you can actually see the dots and you know how many enemies are there. But obviously that would defeat the whole purpose of trying to stealth this place. Once we get to floor 9, there's no more enemies. And well, except if you count that radiator dude on the roof. I'm still so freaking worried. If I make the gyrocopter, I get to the roof and I die to that radiated biker, I'm going to be so pissed. Because I think he's the only one that's left. He fell down and never respawned, so... And we definitely went and blocked off all of the vents. So he can't be a vent spawn then. But at that level, he should be a vent spawn. We're going to get encumbered soon, so I have to start thinking of what I can drop. We're not making any gunpowder or anything, so we can actually get rid of a lot of this stuff. We don't need another cooking grill. We don't need the wiring tool. We don't need this shovel, because we have a level 6 at the base. Yeah, in 1 minute, our steroids are running off, wearing off, and then we have a massive problem. Wearing out. Yeah, my English these days. I think you can actually also get pipes from these pipes, right? No, that was just iron. I wonder if you range them though. See, this is the room I'm worried about now. This is where all the ferals should have fallen from earlier, but they didn't. As many as possible before we encounter more. I'm thinking of putting some of this stuff in a box. Fight the rest of these guys. Are you kidding me? We need 8 more books. I'm gonna do that just so we can fight over here without getting overrun. Come on. Okay, that should have been the last one over here. I wonder if I shouldn't range this one. And see if I can get lucky with that engine. Because I don't want to come back up to these floors. Although there's construction workers here, so I should probably come back. But I just need one engine from one of them, so let's see if I can get lucky. And we can get more Forger headbooks from calling in a screamer. Wait, this is giving us fuel. Since when? Okay, I actually want to see, what does it take to repair this? If I wanted to repair it and then just get some iron stuff back. Oh, they actually used quite a bit of forged iron. Ah, that was not worth it. Yes, we got the engine. Okay, we got the engine. That is really good. That is actually really, really good right now. Okay, and then challenges of you. I want to make sure we accept these every time we get to them. Mechanical parts we have. I just have to grab it and put it in. That's extra XP we can get. Duct tape we still have to make. Forged steel we still have to make. We have the mechanical parts. We're close with the pipes. Then we just have to make the... Oh, I'm so close. Okay, so it's a good thing I made this hidey hole over here. I just come back over here if I really needed to and fight. And then we can always just jump down over there if we get overwhelmed. Come on. Come on, stamina. There's going to be more falling out the roof over there, so we have to be careful of those. Come on, I need to get lucky. We just need 8 more books. I'm so glad the nighttime zombies aren't faster than this, smarter than this. Come on. Do that. Another headshot. Another headshot. Bye-bye. Yes! 6 more books. Okay, what I want to do again... that was a waste. That was such a waste. I want to do that, and I want to do another one over here so they can't get over. They don't seem to like the windows. If there's something else over there that hasn't woken up yet, they're going to have to run through this side of here. Okay, I was about to say there's something definitely over there. Come on. Prove me right. Go for this window over here. Oh crap. You're proving me wrong. You're proving me wrong. That could have been bad. Okay, so I wasted 2 hatches over here then. They were way more clever than I thought they're going to be. Come on, give me more books. I think we're done with this side now. Nice. 4 more books. Just 4 more books. Three more books and some duct tape. The game wants us to finish now. Come on, we can do this. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, let's first go back to the base. That's telling me to just quickly go back and heal myself up. Oh, I swear if I just died from that, I would have been so mad. I have to go back up there as well and grab all of the stuff that I left in that box. Ooh, when I fell, my whole body just went cold. I almost finished my run by self-deletion. I have to stand over here now and wait for them to come to me. Otherwise they're going to break through over here while I'm not here. Ooh, imagine dying that way. We have to go this way. I'm not going to even afford to run because the leg's going to get worse and worse and worse. That was so dumb just now. Ooh. This is painful. The next morning, this should all be grown as well. Oh, we have now the potatoes. Don't really need the potatoes if we have pumpkins. It fills us up more. To make sure the block that I can stack up on, I can actually stack up on. I feel so slow. Okay, so we have the splint. We don't have any more steroids, unfortunately, so we have to keep walking for 39 minutes. Ouch. Okay, I want to make sure we can grab this. That way we can accept this. I need 10 more glue. And then pipes, we need way more pipes. Although I think I left all my pipes upstairs. We have coffee, we have that now. We can leave this behind. Brrr. Yeah, all the empty jars and stuff's now upstairs. I messed up so badly with that just now. That could have been... Yeah, I'll just walk slowly. At least we can walk faster now. Take one of these. Let's go. I should probably start scrapping all of these as well. I'm going to first get up to floor 8 again. We have the... Yeah, we have the pickaxe and we have the wrench on us. Technically, we don't need the wrench anymore. There's more toilets over here for more pipes. We do not need the wrench at all anymore because we have all the mechanical and electrical we need. So we just have to break stuff down with the pickaxe. And we should be good to go. Although the beds, I kind of want to wrench the king-size beds. Because with the king-size beds, we can go... My leg. With the king-size beds, we can go and get springs. And with the springs, we can actually... I wonder if I shouldn't just wrench this as well. Oh, no, my wrench is upstairs. Come on. Yeah, we can get springs and cloth from the king-size beds. And then we can go with that and scrap the springs to be able to get more iron. That's so painful going the slow route around. I need to make sure I get all the lights and all the iron and stuff up here. Ah, which is the base. I should probably start making the forged iron for the chem station. I quickly want to grab all the resources over here, though. Okay, we were on floor 8. Okay, we fixed this. This is 9. I have to go back down to 8. But is this how you... Since this is over here, I'm guessing we have to go through. Yeah, yep. Okay, so that's where we fell. That could have been so freaking dumb. At least all we have to do now is take everything apart. So we should have taken out all the enemies. All we need is 4 more books. 3 more books. So yeah, we can just call it a scream mode. I'm not going to come back to these floors. I'm going to break everything down. Actually do that and put the wrench right next to that. Don't even need the cloth. I'm going to break everything. Yeah, let's work our way back down. This is all cloth. We're going to need this for the duct tape. We have to work our way back down again to those floors. Just break everything down on the way. This will give us what? Just paper. Yeah, we don't need paper. We don't need wood because we have the trees going, or we have enough wood for now at least. We're going to need so much iron for all the forged iron and steel we need right now. And our biggest problem is going to be stamina. Having enough stamina to actually break everything down and get everything done. Has to be above 30 stamina just to swing. I think let's just first go make sure we have that forged iron and stuff crafting. Go this way, this way, this way. It's a shame we can't climb into floor 4 from the 5th floor. I want to be able to climb into floor 4 from over here, but we can't. Okay, there's still stuff down there we can go and loot. Basically, floor 1 to 4, and now I have to also go and strip. Once we start making all the forged iron we need for the chem station. Because you need the chem station first, because we need to make the gas to fly all the way to the trader. I don't know how far the trader is. That's the biggest problem right now. Okay, 2 potato seeds. 5 pumpkin seeds. I should probably take the other potato seeds. Yeah, I think we should plant the other potatoes over here because turning these into seeds is a waste. We can just use them as is at the moment. Then, how many pipes do we have on us? Yeah, we should have enough. Poor leg. Every time I jump, this leg gets worse again. We have 32 minutes of this now. Okay, I have enough pipes. We only need 75. The rest of the pipes we can actually smell down. There you go. Yeah, we need 187 forged steel. So we have to wrench all of the non-working vending machines. And we have to make the steel. But first things first, we need 3 more books before we can make steel. So for now, we need to focus on duct tape. And we need to focus on making that chem station. The chem station, the problem is, once again, forged iron. Oh, that's still busy. How much forged iron can I... Oh, perfect. Perfect. We don't even need that much. We need 100 for the crucible and 100 for the chem station. So I just have to make 167, 166. Now the rest of the iron and stuff can go for all the steel that we need to make. And that's going to take a while. Once we have enough wood. That is terrifying. Okay, we have to come back over here. Gyro's engine. Now we have the engine. Engine, battery, wheels. I don't know why there's 2 batteries over here. Can we scrap this for something other than lead? No. Okay, everything that can be broken down now, we just need to put it immediately into the forge over here. We have to wait 9 minutes for that. Or if I scrap it, it already took a minute over there, so I wonder if I should just let it go. We could scrap it in a second and then just put the iron in there. But then we lose out on iron, and I don't know how much we're going to have. We need 57 more, and then we can make the chem station. Oh, speaking of chem. I just realized something. 5 acid. We only have 2 acid. Can we make these into acid? Oh, are you kidding me? That is so messed up. That is so messed up. To make acid, we need the chem station, but we need acid for the chem station. But to make more acid, we need the chem station in the first place. Oh, okay, so we need 3 more acid. That is so not good. That is really bad because we've looted everything now. So we have to wait for another refresh if we can't find the acid. That is so wasteful. I'm I'm really hoping I'm going to find it before then because I don't want to wait that long just for the freaking acid. Oh, look how many coins we have all of a sudden. Nice. Okay, so at the moment we have 25 glue. We need 10 more. I can actually start turning this into duct tape. We're not going to have enough though. Oh, we do have enough, but just enough cloth. We have to harvest way more cloth right now. We need 7 times 10. We need 70 more cloth. And then we're good. Just don't need this pistol at the moment. Or this rifle. Probably put a few things away that we're not going to really need right now. We need the gun, we need the arrow, we need this, in case anything attacks us, basically. These, put that, put over there. We can eat this. Yeah, we need 10 more, perfect. And then we can use the wood as a fuel source now. Wait. Oh, yeah, we can make... Oh, cool, awesome. Oh, thank you, you can make it. Although we need coal, so we're going to have to make coal out of our wood. Okay. I'm so glad we can do it this way. I'm so glad. But yeah, we don't have that much coal because I've been using it as a fuel source. So we need 450 coal. I think you can make the coal over here. 450. We don't have enough wood. That's going to take us way too long as well. Damn. I wonder if there's any other way to make it. You have to have a cooking pot. We could just make a few fires. Okay, now I'm going to use this, and I'm going to use the leather as a fuel source. I don't want to use the coal at the moment. There's some other stuff we can use as fuel source as well. I mean, paper. We don't need paper. I need to really think what we're going to be using now, because this, damn. Yeah, so we have to first go cook all of this down. Luckily, we can make it without any of the tools over here. So since we have 6, let's divide that by 6. Yeah, we don't need... Wait, how much are we going to need? To make 1 acid, we need 150. Yeah, so we're going to have way too short at the moment as well. Damn, that's for 1 acid. Hopefully we get lucky and get more acids and stuff as we wrench and go crazy in this place. So now I'm going to do 30 per, and then we have to just go and put all this fuel in over here. That takes so long. Did I have a point? No, I wanted to put the points into cooking. But yeah, we don't have any points in cooking at the moment. That's costing us greatly. That's insane. XP to next level up, 10,000. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, so we're going to have to make sure we call a screamer in then. That's going to be the best way for us to do this. We need to call a screamer and then do it that way. Is there anything else I can burn? I don't want to use the oil shell because we're going to need that for the fuel. I think I actually used acid for something. And now I'm regretting it. This is so cooling in screamers, but that's what we want right now. Okay, so it's a good thing we replanted those trees because we're definitely going to need the trees again. And I'm going to have to go and just break everything down. Okay, so yeah, that's a very costly mistake not to have noticed that before. But now I'm also going to have to make sure I make a ton of normal water. Because I need 5 per acid. That's 15 water we need just for the acid. Nothing else I'm missing right now, right? We can easily get wood from these if you see these on the way up. The problem is now screamers are going to come in because of the fires, right? But I need to go down to break everything down. I'm hoping this isn't the reason we don't do it this episode, just because we need all that coal. There has to be another way to get coal in this place, so I have to check everything. I wonder what drops acid again. Which of the zombies? Now we can make the chem station. Not. Okay, so I'm going to make sure to grab everything we need for the chem station at least. Put it on one side. We need the beaker. But yeah, I'm not going to use the beaker now anyways because we need the acid first. But it's nice just to have it on one side so we know where it is. And we need 30 pipes. It's a good thing we didn't go and scrap these down yet. Okay, and then we need the acid. So even the toilets that I didn't think we're going to need the pipes, we still need the pipes. Probably see if I can't make a proper fire axe as well, but that's more wood, more resources being wasted. The more wood we can harvest like this right now, the more we'll be able to go and make more coal. Now it's just a day of harvesting. Harvest, harvest, harvest. I wonder if I could have grown the trees on the inside, on the floor. Like if I put some dirt on the inside of this place and I put the trees down, they don't have to be outside, right? They could have technically been inside. But I could technically grow way more trees because we have all of the seeds. They can even grow it on these floors and it's going to break through the roof. We're not going to have to need to loot anything else again, except, I mean, for the acid, but keeping everything around just for the chance of getting acid is not worth it. I wonder if I got the book where if you break medicine cabinets, you can get acid from that. If we go through this place now, because we should be able to go from floor 4 all the way to floor 13. I don't want to go on the roof because of that biker. But if we can do that, then we can potentially get like 1 or 2 assets that way. Instead of having to make our own, which is going to take freaking forever. Brrr. Someone did ask yesterday, do I want to get spoiled? There's something you wish you thought of sooner, and I wonder if that wasn't the coal. I should have noticed the coal way sooner. What did I use the acid for? Was it for the dew collector? No. Something required acid. I was like, oh yeah, we're not going to need the acid now. Completely forgetting about the chem station. We have to clear the top floors before day 12 because that's basically when we finish the roof. So all the other rooms might... I should probably work my way down. From floor 13 down to, yeah. Because the enemies are going to start waking up again. And then I have to clear them out again just to be able to get to the other stuff that I need to clear. which might be a blessing. Because we do need more resources and stuff, but at the same time, I think we just need a screamer right now. If we can get lucky with a massive screamer horde, and the screamer can actually drop like a ton of stuff for us, perhaps even the acids, then we're good. Because the only reason we need coal right now is for the acid. So if we get acid, that solves the issue. Okay, that's finally done, so I can put that in there. Make sure this is constantly cooking as well. And then we should probably do more. I need the cloth. I was about to burn the cloth. The pipes, we still need 6 pipes. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to put this over here. We're also so close to being able to get that crucible. The sooner we get that done, the better. And so close. Wait, yeah, we'll have 1 spare, so I can actually go and make myself. Where did I put that now? Oh, we already made the duct tape. I was looking for duct tape. I want to do this so we can make 1 more repair kit for our tools. And then we have to grab some stone over here. For our stone tools. Oh, that's only the axe, but it's going to break. Okay, let's do this. The grindy part. I'm actually thinking of quickly checking whether I can go and place trees downstairs. Because we do need the trees like crazy now. 7. We need clay. Using all the clay over here now. Dirt. Oh, we actually have a dirt over here. Ooh, okay, yeah, saves a little bit of time. So what I need to check is if I go downstairs, we could potentially do it over here as well. There's nothing on floor 5 at the moment. Let's do it a little bit further away from us. It doesn't have to be outside. I think you can just do it over here. And you can put the seed down like so. No, you can't. Does it have to have a... Does it register there's something above it? Or why is that not happening? I know there's on the top floors, like 9 and up, there's open spaces that we can actually place more trees. Okay, we'll place them once we get up there then. These trees are busy growing, don't want to do anything with them. See, the stamina usage is the problem right now. It takes 3 power attacks, or way more left clicks just to break 1 chair. Let's go from the top floors down. The walk as well because of my damn leg. If we can call a screamer in right now, that's going to be amazing. Because then we can technically see if we have everything else. I wonder if I shouldn't try and call a screamer. It's the kind of thing like, what should you do first? Because if we can call a screamer right now, then we can potentially get the acid we need. We have the forge going over here. We have the fires going over here as well. That should up the heat like crazy over here. I'm trying to think whether it'd be worth it to actually go... Oh, we have to take this with us downstairs. For the farm. Yeah, let's actually see if we can't get a screamer coming in. This is going to go for 20 minutes times 6. And the forge is still going over here. Say as it almost runs out. Just put that in there. The clay in there. Did I break this? Yeah. That's 5. Is that all the clay we have? I could have sworn we had more than that. Can we scrap cement or something? Because we're not using it. Let's just give us stone. Yeah, this is almost out, so I wonder if I shouldn't just go and split these two for now then. It'll last a little bit longer. I just want the fire to be on for on's sake. It needs to be on. Okay, let's go. We can get more pipes from here and then we can scrap the pipes and more iron. Now we should have enough pipes for the... Yeah, now we just need the acid. I swear, if I'm being blocked just by the acid now, it might take us days to get acid if you're unlucky. Hoping we get some acid this way as well. But I think it's a very small chance, especially if you don't have the book for it. Okay, we have to look for medical piles and stuff as well on the way down. At the moment, I don't know how much iron we still need. That's the problem. To make all that steel, we might have enough iron and now I'm breaking stuff for no reason. I don't want to just break anything and everything, which is going to take us way too long. But these are easy enough and it gives us like 4 pipes and that's more iron like right there. I wonder if we can wrench these. We might be able to get some acid from the sinks. Although, if that's the case, that's going to suck because we broke most of the sinks on the way down. Or on the way up. It also takes so much longer wrenching compared to just breaking. But if it's worth it, if it gives us what we need to do it. If I can get acid this way. As far as I'm aware, you're supposed to be able to get anything and everything you need from this POI. Obviously, you can make the coal, make the acid. I could have sworn you're supposed to be able to wrench something as well for acid. I must be mistaken. These trees are growing over here, but I need to keep this wood now growing. Oops. As it may be a waste to break this wood right now. How much iron is this? Only one's definitely not enough. 15. These lights buzzing above my head. Okay, I'm going to put the seeds in over here. Ooh! Oh, that airdrop might actually have what we need. Let's just see if we have this floor 3 cleared and then we can go. I swear if that drop actually has like acid or something in it, I'll be so freaking happy. Although with this busted leg, we're gonna have to go all the way to the top. Okay, range is about to break, so I'm definitely gonna have to repair that one. Knife, it's not gonna need it in a while. Ooh, untouched. How did I miss this? Imagine getting a toilet pistol. We still don't have a proper weapon, so if we have to fight that radiator... Please tell me that's a massive wandering horde. Technically, I should be shooting them all. We don't need the ammo anymore, because, well, we've never really needed the ammo. If I can shoot all these guys and call in a screamer, because we have the fires going and we're making noise over here, we'll be able to perhaps trigger a massive screamer horde. We can also climb these ladders all the way to the top. Seems he's outside. Oh, is he? Wait. Is he a cop? Crap. Up you go, up you go, up you go. I want to get those bags down there. Get inside, lady, get inside. Comes to Papa. See, she's still quite literally outside. We could have gotten those bags. But I don't want to take a chance. Wait, where are you? How did you... You're still outside and you've already screamed. Damn. There you go. Scream for me, baby. Scream for me. Probably drink a coffee now as well. I don't know how long the coffee's gonna last. Oh, no. Yeah, we can't afford to damage you. Oh, but that's a problem. Till more enemies come. But she's gonna break this if we're not careful. Pull, please. He's actually bleeding from it. There's another screamer outside. Okay. Can I not knock you down or something? Ah, but she's gonna die downstairs. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on. Oh, construction worker. That's what we need. We need 3 more books from the construction workers and then we can make the crucible. Ideally, if they break these blocks over here, we need to just replace them with arc cobble. Or just fall back so we can use the hatch on that side. Just wanted to see if I couldn't loot the bag up here, but then he fell. It's unfortunate. I have to time this better. Only headshots. And now we can drink the coffee. There's more than enough enemies. Go for that headshot. Go for the headshot. Headshot's more likely to bleed. Or to bleed him out, rather. They can bleed from any shot. Body shot as well. Come on. If I can kill you up here, I can loot you and see if I can get lucky with those books. And he fell down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The other screamer hasn't been here yet. Oh, try to loot it. Oh, these are the last 2. I could have sworn there was another screamer, a second one. Imagine she gives us acid. That'd be epic right now. Come on. Wait, wait. Oh, here you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Hands off, lady. Okay, we have a skill point right now. I want to put that into cooking so it can actually take us faster cooking all that food. I should probably go and stop the fires now for the coal and do it again because I didn't have any points in there. That's why the coal took so long. We have enough bones. We just need to make the glue now. One more. Oh, come on. We need one more book for the crucible. Just one teeny tiny more book. Oh, and also we have a ton of cash. So we can turn all of this cash into coin. I can't believe we're so close yet so far. You actually want to see if I were to go and put this down over here. Do it over here. Can I grow that seed? Can't place indoors. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. Although I could potentially place it just outside the door and put the tree down, right? If I place it right there. But I don't know if that would be against the rules. We have to be careful of ferals coming in as well. I should probably make sure we have these blocks close at hand. Day 11 would have been the next day. That means these enemies downstairs over here will start respawning soon. Wait, if they're going to start respawning soon, doesn't that mean the roof also... How did you see when I last cleared the roof? This might get dangerous if I'm not careful. Unless I cleared everything and then looted everything, that's why I can now do it this way. Hopefully. Yeah, whispering just now, I could have sworn that also means like zombie. So if it doesn't, then it means there might not be something on the roof. But I'm so terrified to go up and check. I should probably, while I'm there for the airdrop, just check if the dude's still up there somewhere. It's a shame you can't buy acid. That'd be amazing if you could buy it from the vending machines. Decide, do you want acid, do you want food? Brr. It should only be from day 12 and up, where the top floors, 9 and up, start reappearing. But with how time flows in this game, sometimes it feels like I'm keeping count wrong. If I plant trees right now, it's going to take us at least another 2-3 in-game days. I want to be done here before the Horde Night appears. Blackstrap coffee. Food. I wonder if I shouldn't go for food. Everything that gives us like 15 food. We do have food still, but just in case we run out, you can never be too careful. I'm gonna buy that, I'm gonna buy that, that. Only stuff that gives you 15 and up. It bothers me that it says this respawns tomorrow. Because if this respawns tomorrow, it means all these enemies downstairs will respawn as well. But we just recently killed the dogs and stuff from floor 124 again. That's why it's better to kill and clear a floor at the same time. That way you know if the loot respawns, the enemies respawn. As where you go and clear all the enemies and the next day you loot. I'm only wrenching, hoping I can get some acid. It doesn't seem like that's the way. I should probably go up and stop those fires as well. Come on, screamers. But yeah, those fires are currently still going. And we now have a point in cooking, so it's going to be cheaper for us. Tomorrow 5, we have to remember, tomorrow at 5 this resets. So we might get lucky with the last book we need. Tomorrow at 7. Hopefully before then we're done. Wait, that's Severe. I was saying, how do I get upstairs? It is weird that we haven't gotten any more screamers. Do we have any more spikes? Probably check. Because if we do, I need to take some of the forged iron up with me. The rest of the iron and stuff I want to save now just for the steel. But if the radiated biker is still up there, we have to kill him somehow. Unless I just take a crap ton of ammo with me and just shoot him. Still all metal over here. Oh, the fires have stopped. Ooh, that was a waste of fuel. Okay, we need 5 drinkable waters, which we do not have. I don't even need water at the moment, so I don't want to waste it. Now if I have to put some sand, luckily we don't need the sand. We don't need concrete mix. What I'll do then is put this in here, make a few more jars, and then that way we can just get stuff done that way. 28 sand per jar is a lot. Literally one more and then we have everything we need. That is so close. Okay, so down there, water. 1 water and we'll finally be able to make the 1 acid. Then we just need a crap ton more. I'll take all this ammo with me just in case the biker is up there. I swear if he's up there we're gonna have a problem. Okay, so we need coal. We need some iron, which is over here. And we need brass. It's such a good thing we haven't like gotten rid of the brass or anything. Oh, yeah, that's one acid. Damn. All that just for one acid. Now we need 2 more acids and then we're good. And we need 1 more book. I just used the blast of my wood as well, so we can't make any more spikes or anything like that at the moment. We also need more cloth. Okay, we're gonna go to the roof. We're gonna see if the dude is up there. If he is, we'll just try and shoot him to death and hope for the best. Okay. Okay. We're going to the roof. We're going to put this down if there's a dude up there. And then we're going to shoot him with this one. Although if he's radiated, if he's a feral radiated biker, it's going to take a while to kill him. It's going to be rough. You should be able to make it all the way to the roof like this. Do I want to? Oh. Do that. Go up. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. These floors have respawned. That's really not good. Crap. But does that mean the roof also respawned? It might mean the roof has respawned as well right now. Crap, this is really not good. I thought we had more time. We're gonna bleed out. That's really, really not good right now. We don't have any wood on us. Yeah, we can't even repair this if it needs repairs. We'll have to put another one of these down, potentially. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we only have a few arrows left. And now this whole section of here has respawned, so this is really not good for us right now. Technically, you know what? Since we do need the arrows, I'll go and try and stealth all of these guys. If I'm not mistaken, there's definitely another feral or 2 over here. The outside of here. Hopefully not. Okay, not. Okay, so as we go up now, we can re-loot this whole place. Which is awesome, but at the same time, so freaking dangerous right now. Okay, all I have to do is lure them into these spikes. I think these ferals were the only ones we faced last time. So we should be good. Okay. Problem is we don't get all of our arrows back. They're not feral. That's not feral. That's not feral. So I am not going to be shooting because we need to save these arrows. Okay, if I can do that with all of them. Crap, you woke up before. Yeah, last time these guys were feral, so we're kind of getting lucky right now. But if this floor 9 woke up, I'd have to go actually clear the whole floor 9 again. Which means to floor 10, 11, 12, even the roof will be respawned again. We don't even have, we only have like one spike left. I'm hoping the resources will be left behind already will help us right now. We shouldn't have to loot these again, so I wonder if I should just break them. If we're still here by day 15, then I failed spectacularly. I have to be careful because nighttime zombies will start picking up speed now as well. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! That's the last book we needed. We can make the crucible. I should probably go back down and start making the steel then. And then, yeah, we have to really see now where these enemies are going to respawn, because I think everything is respawning now from the bottom up. That's a lot of respawns right now. Yeah, I think there's 2 strip ladies over there. It's feral, so we have to be careful of that now. Okay. Oops. And wait, I should probably have... We technically do need all this wood. We'll be able to make more spikes and stuff. I can't believe we're basically done. Actually, want to get to the rooftop quickly. We recently did the very tip-top roof. So there shouldn't be any enemies up there, but I don't know, man. Let's make building blocks and stack up. These shouldn't have respawned either, but they're here, so I'm kind of worried right now. For the life of me, I can't remember when we cleared the roof. So, we're going to grab this one. We're going to see if we can find that biker. Damn, I was really hoping we get lucky with like acid and stuff from this. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down. I'm gonna have to clear floors 9 and up again, starting from scratch, because yeah, these guys just respawned. That's gonna be really, 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 really dangerous for us right now. It bothers me that I can't remember when I killed all these enemies. I could have sworn it was way more than, no, way less than 5 days ago. But they're respawning, so clearly it's not. This time, as we clear a floor, every time we clear a floor going up, we have to make sure we just grab everything we can grab. We recently cleared floors 6 to 9. Yeah, 6 to 8. 5, no, 5 to 8. So yeah, the bottom floor and the top floors will actually start respawning soon. That is so freaking dangerous. Probably see if I can't make a few more arrows as well. I have a little bit of wood now from taking stuff apart, so we should be able to make a few more iron ones. A few more. Yeah, I actually considered putting a tree or two over here. Those ferals I'm worried about. And then I should probably grab all of this clay over here. Wait. Pickaxe. But since this is wide open over here, technically we could plant trees over here. Like I said, by the time those trees are fully grown, I want to be out of here a long time ago. We'll have to clear a few ferals out on the top floors again as well. Technically, yeah, let's just go down and make that crucible quickly. Wait, is a crucible going to require clay? 900. Okay, yeah, we need... See, everything requires clay. You need to make all that forged iron, you need to make all that steel, that's clay. And now for the chem station, you also need 900. Or for the crucible. We don't have 900 clay. See, we just recently cleared that section, so they shouldn't respawn. But floors 9 to 13, all the way to the rooftops, now going to respawn soon. I'm glad I actually just went and grabbed that airdrop, because I think the roof should respawn by day 11 or 12. I'm going to keep this on me so I see exactly how much. This won't be enough. I should probably put a point, if we have some, in either -69er or motherload. They're two different skills, right? Yeah, we need motherload to get more resources. We could technically smelt some clay out of the forge, but that's going to take even longer. Just I'll do some mining and then hope we get everything done. You think it's the acid? It's literally just the acid keeping us back now, because we can now make the crucible. So, I mean, we're almost there with the coal now. We can make the crucible, and we can make the steel. The chem station we can't make for the fuel just because of the acid. Every book we read right now, even if we know it, helps us level up just slightly more. I think the Frantic Dan mission is going to be... It's going to be hard as well, because there's a lot of ferals and stuff. But it'll be easier because you can mine all you want outside. You can exit... Not exit the building. You can exit the building, but there's like a perimeter that you can go. So you can get clay, you can get stone, you can get resources. There's no limits there. In the morning, we have to clear this place properly again, starting from floor 9 up I should probably see if I can't make a little bit more like spikes myself. But it'll have to be the iron ones. And if I make iron ones, it's less steel we can make. Need stamina, mina. Luckily now we have the pipe pistol and we have ammo. So as long as we don't fight feral cops, we can just shoot them. Stack up on the cobble and shoot them. But the problem is if there's a lot of radiators up, that roof was filled with radiators. I think whatever clay we still need, we will just smelt out of the forge. There should be more debris somewhere in this place. We're going to need that clay to be able to make more steel. I thought in an hour's time from now when the stream ends I'll be done. But I think I should probably just keep going. Well, it depends on how much steel and stuff we have. I should probably just see if I can't just keep going and just finish this. But it might take another 8 hours of just grinding. That's the problem right now. Man, stamina is horrendous. If we can get another screamer horde coming through, we're good. I'd ideally want to be done before day 14. But if we have to face the day 14 horde, then so be it. Our base should hold as long as we have the cobble and we have our claw hammer on us for repairs. We could technically make a nail gun as well, but that's even more duct tape that I don't want to waste. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that doesn't give us clay, but the moment it breaks, the debris gives us clay. So we have to make that fall on purpose so we can actually get more from it. A shame the stamina is so horrendous. But I had to put points on other stuff. I could have gone more into mining and motherload. I'm gonna need more cloth as well. So once we do the top floors now and clear them out again, we have to make sure we check for... Oh, I want instead of arrows, well, I shouldn't go for more hatches. But yeah, I should probably check for more cloth, like beds and stuff we can take apart. I should have brought more food and stuff with me. I could take a chance and eat the ham or sham sandwich. But if that makes me sick, that's going to be a bad thing. We're so close to 900 clay. If I don't have to smelt anything out of the forges, that will really help us out right now. Now it's just the one underneath that I can't reach. I want to destroy this because that's only giving me stone. There you go. Perfect. That's going to give us more debris. Or not. Oh. Okay, let's go back down. We could potentially go and break this down as well for more leather. There's no point in going up because that's just going to get dangerous. Yeah, we just recently cleared that out, so we shouldn't have to worry about these floors. The dangerous floors. I cleared this place out in a very weird way. That's going to cause me to get so confused. Okay, so we need... Did I stop it? 200 more clay, so I'm going to have to smelt some clay out. That's a lot of clay. Okay, so I need 172. Can I burn this? No. That's that. Okay, so for the crucible, what do we need? 20 mechanical. Oh, perfect. Oh, 20 glue. Okay, okay. Need some more stone. And we need the 100 forged iron. Okay, once we have that, we're good. There's 180 food right here in the form of pumpkins. We can even also go and cook up the potatoes to give it a little bit more as well. We need to fill up on this before we keep going. And we should also now be able to make ourselves jars. 5 minutes, 36. Too much. So close. I can taste the completion. We don't need pipes anymore, so we can drop that. The pipes we can actually smelt into the machine or the forge as is. Okay, and then arrows. We have more feathers. No, we're out of feathers completely. That's unfortunate. We're gonna need way more clay. So steel's gonna cost us what? 13 clay per one. We need 100 and something. So that's like 1,000 something clay we need in this forge. And we just smelted out so much. We're definitely gonna need more iron as well. It's about 110 we can make. I need 180. But as we clear the floors now, as I clear a floor, I'm gonna strip the floor. Clear a floor, strip the floor. And that should do the trick. Okay, water, that in there. I'm gonna cook that. I'm gonna make sure we don't waste any fuel right now. So if I do this, it should be just enough. Same on this side. Wait, way less on this side. Finally have the crucible crafting. If I could call in another screamer right now, that'd be amazing. We have to see if we can't make a massive screamer wood because we need acid. Hopefully, as we clear from the 9th floor and up, we'll get acid that way because we need acid right now. And I can't remember for the life of me where exactly we're supposed to get it. Okay, that's food is 0. We need 9 more food, so it's 3 of these. 2, 3. And we can drink 1 more of these. Okay, now we're basically filled up all the way. It makes a massive difference now having the cooking thing, the cooking skill. Because we're basically gonna have to clear the rooms again. Wait, can I get cloth from? No, it only gives you it only gives you other parts. Armor parts. Yeah, we'll list the days we can actually scrap that for cloth. Anything else we can scrap that we don't need? The pistol we might need, because that's a lot of ammo and that's full of waste technically. You'd be able to smelt a lot of the stuff into the forge. You can't do it with all of them. Waste the least amount of fuel. Okay, so over here we need 11 duct tape now. That's 11 glue. Hopefully that's gonna finish it. And then the rest of the water, yeah, that's 1 more over there. Need 2, or yeah, need 3 more. Perfect. That is 4 minutes basically. Perfect. Okay, the rest of that water we're gonna drink. Okay, let me just quickly do this. It seems as good as Terrybot is, it still lets quite a few spammers through. It even says likely ban evader, but it still lets it through. That's so weird. Okay, that goes over there. That over there. And if only I could get more arrows. I mean, once the vultures respawn, we can use those, but we have to wait for them. No, wait. Why am I making... I'm wasting my clay right now. Good thing I realized that. I wonder if we can smelt these down. Oh, no. Oh, you can't. The bucket we don't need anymore, so we can actually smelt that down. We have enough water here to last us a while. And then anything else over here? We don't need strength. It's going to give us plant fiber, so we can burn that. None of these you can burn, unfortunately. Okay, and then we don't have enough cloth at the moment to really do anything. We can make 2 more duct tape, but that's about it. Now we need steel. Yes! Oh, it's a shame we don't have the anvil, but that's going to cost us way too much. 34 steel, crafting right there. Now we just need so much clay. As far as I know, we've grabbed most of the clay in this building, so where are we going to get the rest? Okay, all that's crafting. Now we have a ton of water at least. We have water, we have a little more duct tape. We need 9 more. And then we just need the acid over here. Why don't we have one? Where's the other acids? Oh, over there. Oh, from there I couldn't see the acid. If we can just get 2 more acid from the screamers. Now we just have to get also clay because we need more steel, and yeah, this doesn't look really good. We can make 1 more hatch. I should probably also go and just break a little bit down over here so we can get more wood for repairs. What does this give us? Iron. Oh, that gives us iron as well. Easy iron. Well, at the moment, it's not going to be the iron that limits us. It's going to be the clay. Okay, so what I want to do this. The wrench over there. The bow. Okay. Let's go clear this place. Again. Five we just recently cleared. 6 we just recently cleared. 7 we recently cleared. 8 we also recently cleared. So starting from 9 over here. I'm kind of tempted to break this down. What did we get for this again? A little bit of wood, right? It's a teeny tiny bit, but also we get some leather that we could use as a fuel source. If I see any panels in the wall like this, that's 9 more wood. And then if we break this, we get more iron as well. Day 15. No way I'm going to be here then. But I'm going to have to be careful of the 2 stripper ladies on the other side. I think it's floor 10 that they start, or the other side of floor 9. We could pick up these spikes as well, because we shouldn't get back to floor 9. But it is a nice defense to have these spikes over here. We just recently cleared this, so we're not going to need these spikes. 3 wood. Ooh, almost stepped on that. Just because I need the iron, I have to break these again. Remember to check the windows as well. I wonder if you can use scrap polymers as a fuel source. Because we have so many... As far as I'm aware, we don't need the scrap polymers for anything else. I need to first check into that. Because I might be able to use the scrap polymers as a way to block the enemies. Oh, no, like enemies to smelt stuff as a fuel source. The wood I want to use just for repairs and just breaking stuff. You see my brain's not all there. I'm mixing my words. We need spikes and we need fuel. Although we need enough wood, so if the birds respawn, we can kill them with some arrows and then make arrows out of that. I see you. 9 more wood right there. Yeah, if the scrap polymers can burn, then that's a very nice way for us. There's so much scrap polymers in this place. All these windows are scrap polymers. Although we do need to look for cloth. I need to make 9 more duct tape. So that's 63 more cloth that we need, basically. We don't need any more books. These break easier. Oh no, these also break easy. I know some of these sometimes have like 500 HP. It's too much to break. Already got all this cloth over here, unfortunately. Have to make sure we also loot everything since it's been reset. Almost forgot that stuff resets, we have to loot. Okay, and then this, just for the chance at possibly getting some acid, I'll just range these. But I think the chance of this is so low that's not worth it. We're going to have to wait for those trees to grow and just grow the rest of our, or make the rest of our coal for the acid. It seems we're probably going to have to clear out the roof one more time at least to get out of here. Unfortunately. Man, when you really need acid, you just don't get it, do you? Okay. What I want to do is that. And this. I'm hoping they can't squeeze through here because there's definitely 2 ladies over here. And whether they've respawned or not. I could have sworn it's this section. Unless it's a floor above us. It might be a floor above us that I'm thinking of right now. Ooh, another wrench. We can just break that down. I wonder if it depends on the sink, which one can give you acid or not. I'm just grabbing whichever. The more guys, I know this is boring, just grinding like this, but the more wood we get, the more we can get the coal, and the more coal we can get, the more we can actually get some acid. We just need 2 acid and steel right now. Just the acid and steel. Although the gyro is probably also going to take a while to craft. So we might just face the next horde at this rate. I could have sworn there's supposed to be 2 ladies over here. It must be a top next floor if it's not this one. At this rate, we're going to need more repair kits, which you just don't have at the moment. I don't think there's anything else at the moment that we can wrench to get more. We have to make sure also, as we run through this place, we look for more of these potted plants. I've grabbed most of them, but the problem now is we need clay, and we don't have enough clay. And as far as I know, we've checked everything, so that makes me worried right now. This is actually so nice and just calming, the rhythm, that every now and then I find myself just spacing out. Okay, so it seems you're supposed to come up from over there, come through over here, and then get to the rest of the place. I'm just gonna grab this because I know we might just need it. And I'm also giving the floor a proper chance to like respawn all the enemies, so it's easier for us to see where all the enemies are. Yeah, I'm super close. I just need 2 more acid for the chem station, and I just have to make the steel. But now I need clay, and I don't think there's enough clay in this building left. And that trick where you can like make potted plants, break potted plants, make potted, it doesn't work. Or at least it wasn't working for me. It looked like I was losing resources when I tried it earlier. We literally only have to get the steel. We need 11 more or 9 more duct tape. Then we have the... Oh, I was looking for 35. So we need 11 more. Then we can get the 37 duct tape. And then we just have to wait for the steel so we can make these. I'm so confident that I'm close to done that I'm breaking everything, even all the lootable stuff. You can use building block to stretch out from the entrance downstairs to dig. I've tried that, but it didn't allow me to place any blocks like over. But if I can get the clay that way, that'd be awesome. The only thing is the building block is not allowed to touch the floor at all. If the building block the sides, it wants to fall down or cave in while you're still on it. Oops. As long as it touches the building. I can only go so high though as well. Okay, so now these ferals over here might have respawned as well. We have to be careful. Do I have wood? I don't believe you can break any of the debris on the ground outside the PI either. Yep. Ooh. Okay, be very, very freaking careful right now of all these ferals. I've come so far. Oh, yes. Yes. I've come so far. I really can't afford to die a dumb death right now. But when was that playthrough, Pops? Because apparently a few things changed since then. I'll clear this place all the way to the roof one more time, just to make sure. Because that's why I'm stripping floor by floor by floor as I'm clearing it now, to make sure that I get all the resources that could possibly be. And then we'll see. Let's begin wrench. At the moment, I'm getting all of the cloth and all that stuff that I can make the duct tape. We now have the chem station almost for the acid. Oh, you need the fuel from there. That's the only reason I need that. I don't know how far you're supposed to fly when you're done. If it's like super, super, super far, that's the problem right now. Rated heavy mod. You can't put that on here, can you? No. I'm just going to scrap that then. We don't need another one of these. Don't need another one of these. I know I'm losing a little bit of iron doing that, but I need space right now. They went through that spike so quickly. I put a spike there for safety, but it doesn't really look like it helped much. Ooh, okay. Over 1 kilometers. So you do need the chem station then for the fuel. It's not something you can just skip. I don't think it takes much fuel to get to the goal. We'll see though. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Guys, I'm so closely done I can taste it. But I know that the roof had ferrules and radiators and stuff on there last time I was up there, so that's why I'm so worried right now. You can't get acid from the sinks, can you? Unless it's a special book that I don't have yet from the perks. Fibers into cloth. Oh, that would have been an awesome one right now. All those assets from cars and medical equipment. Oh, we're about to get to the medical section. So we might get lucky with some acid that way. If we can, we have the chem station. Then I just have to focus on the steel. Although I never know whether I'm supposed to wrench the medical equipment or if I'm supposed to break the medical equipment. Most don't launch from the roof. Where do they launch from? Like over here where it's like a... But yeah. Oh, this is a long enough runway. So technically we can launch from floor 9. This section gets rough because I blocked that off last time. I should probably block this off this time. I'm gonna do this without them waking up. Ooh. Come on. If I could get a toilet pistol, I'd be so over the moon. Okay, since these have respawned, that means this side has also respawned completely. Just in case. And then... Oh, now these spikes... Oh, the spikes in the way. Yeah, I can't even see on that side. That is a shame. I wonder if I shoot over here, whether the enemies will come to me. Although I have to stand over there, that's a problem. Last time I was here, there's quite a few ferals. I'm hoping this floor follows the trend of the previous floors. For those who don't know, basically, some of the floors have respawned, and there weren't any ferals or anything dangerous down there. But that makes me worried about the roof, because the roof might now be insane. Make more space. I actually need water. I shouldn't have done that just now. I need to make another hatch. Do we have any more wood on us? Yeah, we do. We have a ton. Oh no, make another hatch quickly. We'll scrap that at the back. So if they break the one hatch, there's still the other one to go. I'm getting so full again. I have to be careful of that. That's a feral. Around the corner of here might also be a feral. Okay, time to shoot. Okay, the weak ones we can just kill easy. Do that. Yep, another feral. Hello, lady. Knock you down. While she's down, she's also bleeding. Okay. One more point for us to spend. So, what do I put it into? I wonder if I shouldn't do Lucky Looter. Although, wait. We need Motherload. Definitely Motherload. Because we need to get more clay. Although, it does help with clay as well. It just says ore, stone, terrain blocks. Terrain blocks should be clay. Axe, pickaxe, or shovel. I know sometimes it doesn't count. That's why I'm so worried. Hey, Dan. Dan, perhaps you'll know. The Motherload over here, does it count for clay as well? Or only for like stone and stuff? It does say terrain blocks. That's what I'm wondering. Clay, yes. Awesome. Okay, I'll put it into Motherload. Because I just need clay now. I need acid for the chem station. And I need clay for the steel. And then I'm done. But making these things now is the thing that's going to take the longest. Ooh, extra skill. We don't really need that. It's a shame we can't scrap these anymore for like iron. Just drop this. Yeah, we'll drop that. Don't need the coffee. Don't need the murky water. I know it looks like a waste, but we don't need murky water anymore. Don't need lead. We need cloth though. Which you can craft. I know, apparently you can get clay from like making farm plots, breaking farm plots, making farm plots, breaking farm plots. But I tried it earlier and it looked like I was actually losing resources. What I'm looking for now is just, because I'm not finding acid, what I'm looking for now is just to find, ooh. I need to find wood, because I need to make coal out of that and make my own acid. Stone doesn't make clay to make. Oh, okay, that's a nice trick. Thank you. Okay, so I need to make destroyed stone with stone. What plant plants you do? Potted plants. Yeah, I did potted plants and I didn't get any back. I actually lost earlier when I tried the potted plants. The rooftop definitely woke up again. I just want to get to the medical section upstairs. We don't even have to do the roof. Because the medical section might have acid for us and we don't have to make acid. That will be such a massive help. We do have the Wasteland book that allows us to get that, so that's awesome. Okay, so destroyed stone. We can make... Okay, yes. And they can get clay from that. So we should have enough clay now for the steel. Good to know. I'm just getting the wood as well so we can get some repairs done too. Because I want to put the hatches down and just repair as they do damage. If all goes well, Dan, I'll be doing your challenge starting next Tuesday. As if I don't die a dumb death right now. I got so close during Tuesday's stream to dying, it was insane. We don't need the clay. We have a ton of stone at the base. Don't need the sand. Probably not have made this now. Don't need the paper. Yeah, that's where the stripper ladies were. I knew I was looking at them somewhere. 2 feral stripper ladies. I should have, last time I was here, I messed up. I should have broken that out so we can see them from over here. That is pretty messed up, I'll tell ya. Okay, if I can fight one at a time, we might be able to do this easy. Oh, I crippled her. So she's slower. So even if she gets through, we should be able to kill her easy. Where's your twin? There's always 2 of you. Oh, there she is. I see that foot. Crap, I can't. Oh, crap. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, she swung like a sledgehammer. She free swung. Which one did audio do second? Not the one that he did last, not the puzzle one, the other one. Oh, that was broken. Oh, okay. While I was fighting over here, they could have surprised me. The Frantic Dan Mansion. That's the one I'm going to do next. Did these guys not respawn yet? They did. Okay, they did. That's a feral as well. Ooh. Run, 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 run. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that was a bad shot. Did you go through the old spike? It seems you did. Your friend over there, is he feral? I'm scared to check. No, he's not. I should be careful though. Just now there comes a feral around the corner. Oh, scared the shit out of me just when I said that. If he was feral... What a time for him to appear, as I'm worried about a feral. He's not even a feral. Am I still sleeping over here? Okay, I see you. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I can just take him out this way. There you go. We can also get some clay this side if we break this. Crap. Why did I do that? I should probably quickly go downstairs again, drop all of this off, see if I can put some more stuff in there. I need water. Our stamina's gonna run out if I start digging this now. Can we jump down over here? And I need that medical section. We need the acid. I have to go back this way. We're so close to being done, I can taste it. Although we have to make the chem station, which will be like 13 minutes. I have to make the... There's a steel, which is going to take another like 20, 30, 40 minutes. The crafting is going to take the longest right now. Wait. Oh, I thought some of these just woke up. That would have sucked. Let me just... They sound like they're right underneath us. Oh, that wood should also be nicely grown right now. See, now we just need the clay over here. And we need the acid. That's it. Okay, so we can turn stone, we don't need the stone anymore, into destroyed stone. And then we can, oh, just 2 minutes. Then we can mine the destroyed stone for clay. Then we can put the clay inside of here, and then we can actually go upstairs for the rest as well. 12 seconds. Okay, and then water. I just grabbed all this water. I'm like, huh? What am I supposed to do? There's no... Oh, I'm making the last duct tape slowly but surely over here. Now I need 9 more. Because we need 37. And just 2 more acid. I'm hoping that medical department upstairs has what we're looking for right now. We're doing it really well with the food and drink and all that stuff. But seriously, if we don't have to do the roof, I don't want to do the roof because the roof's very, very dangerous right now. Especially if the boss is up, if there is a radiated biker up there somewhere. If they decide they want to respawn as well. We don't want to take any dumb chances right now because we're so close. We can actually make more coffee. Okay, we're gonna need the coffee while we're breaking all that stone, all the debris. What's stuck in the... What are you saying is stuck in the old version? The Spencer Mansion or Frantic? You should be able to access the first part of the roof to take off without waking anything, but Thumpers changed it. Yeah, the moment you set foot on the rooftop, everything just triggers. I should be able to lift off from the 9th floor with a massive gap that I cleared over there. But the thing is, we just don't have to make sure we have all the clay we need. So this we put down when we break. This is basically the destroyed stone that's upstairs. And we still need to break as well. That's true. The nice thing is from this, you also get some stone. We're gonna need another repair kit soon. Oh, 10 clay per. We got what? How many? 50? That's 500 clay right there. I have to make sure we're constantly smelting clay down right now. And with the stone we get, we should probably make more destroyed stone. As we get stone. Like a nice loop of just getting clay. See, if this was a video, all this grinding would be cut out. I mean, I am recording this challenge and I'll be posting like the successful run. And we're like clearing the Dishong Tower Challenge. And then it'll actually start by saying it's the 4th attempt. Probably start smelting this already. Okay, we are going to have to make another repair kit, unfortunately. I might have to make 2 more, actually. Because we need the knife to also be repaired soon. Because we still have to go and clear a few more stuff upstairs. A few more floors. We literally just need the 2 acids so we can make the fuel. And we need the clay so we can make the steel. That's it. I like it if you left the farming bits in. I enjoy them a lot. Yeah, but this, just mining like this is super boring. And farming, I almost just put a plot down. And then, like say for example an asylum. I make a massive farm and then I just harvest them. It's over and over just breaking stuff. It's basically only one video that really is about the farming because it's like how I put the farm together and that's it. There's no point in just harvesting stuff, keeping that in the video. Unless I'm busy talking about something and then I usually keep it in. Thing is as well, a lot of my videos, I used to do 30-minute videos, like a 30-minute recording, 30-minute video. Then I did a 45-minute recording, 30-minute video. Then I did an hour recording, 45-minute video. Then I did a 2-hour recording, 45-minute video. So you get like 2 in-game days in 45 minutes. Now, with my streams, I do every 4 hours, 1 episode. So to make sure the episode's not way too long, usually cut out like all the grindy bits. Even mining, I usually cut out the mining unless... I mean, I do it live so people can see I don't cheat. But for the video itself, I cut it out. And then if something happens, like a zombie attacks or whatever, then I usually cut that back in. And the steel's gonna take forever. Probably see what do we need over here still. Just the steel and the duct tape. The moment we have all that duct tape, I have to accept that thing. So if we go lower than that again, sometimes you have the issue where you didn't accept the challenge and then you already make something and then you had to accept it. I mean, now it says now you don't have the stuff anymore to accept it. Even though you already just had the stuff, if that makes sense. I wonder how much clay we're going to need for this. I wonder if before we do this... Come on, there you go. I am going to go... Before I do more stone, finish clearing that medical section because we need the acid. I'm really hoping we get the acid, otherwise I'm screwed. Although, as long as the trees grow, we should be fine. Food. We need 30 food. That's about 10 of these. I think I'll stream this today until I'm done. There's no point. The next stream will basically just be me. The next stream will basically just be me making the gyrocopter and flying. So there's no point in that stream. You can see my brain's tired. Just started watching you, the Silent Bloodlust, really enjoying. I feel like most 7 days content is them not really enjoying, not doing anything except one quest every video. Yeah, that's the thing. I make sure that I get so much crammed into that video that's worth watching. That's why I do like, that's why I used to do 2 hours, but now I do like 4 hours. Because it's just non-stop action. I'm cramming everything inside over there. Okay, 9 we've cleared. 10 we've just cleared. I wish I could be like the bigger YouTubers that literally just talk for 30 minutes and that's it. They basically do nothing in that video and it's so popular, the video. That'd be amazing. Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't get this as well for the clay. This is the yeah. I feel like do mod for YouTube episodes need to be 2 days minimum per episode. Yeah. Because it's so grindy, you cut out all the grind so that reduces the time. If it's someone that just keeps in the grind, then one episode is fine. But like me, when I cut it out, if I cut out all the grind that you need to do in that mod, you'll basically left with nothing after a day's episode. I brought coffee. I need a PC. Playing 7 days on console is so boring. Yeah, the PC is just way more flushed out. It's just so much more to the PC than it is to the console. A lot of people, when they come from the console to PC, they don't realize how much different it is until they play it. I'm like, damn. And then once you've played vanilla, and once you're bored of vanilla, once you start doing mods, vanilla will always just be boring. Doesn't matter how big the update, how big the change, because if it's a big enough change, it just feels like a new mod. And then you get bored of that mod and you just play other mods that mods that mod. If that makes sense. Playing BC3 for 7 days is worth it. Yeah. I need to remember it's floor 9 that we need to take off of. Technically, I should be able to clear up to the just before the rooftop. Because the rooftop had radiators in, but we don't have to clear the rooftop. As long as I don't step foot in the final room, the roof just stays asleep. Honestly, I can't even get through a day 7 with 64 without counting the... Let me count without the game dying. For PC, it depends also on the mod. For example, my PC is a beast, so it can handle Asylum. But a lot of other people get like 10 frames a second when they get to some of those hordes. There's a sheer amount of like, wow. Okay, let's go up. See, medical equipment over there. Not feral. I can swap to a stone arrow. I want to close this door. I can wrench all this stuff. It's only the medical cabinets, not even the medical beds. I mean, it makes sense. The beds aren't supposed to. But guys, I need acid, man. It's so freaking expensive. You can axe the ivy stands. Well, I'm looking for the acid right now. That's why I thought I should be wrenching. But it seems it's only from the cabinets that we can get lucky with acid. Ooh, cloth. We do need this. No! We do need this for the duct tape. Okay, doing this might just wake up the rest of the enemies over here. It seems I'm now just to make the acid with the wood. We do have those trees growing. Don't waste arrow. Just in case, I'm not taking any chances right now. Getting this far just to die from a really dumb thing, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. She killed her one shot, huh? I could have sworn there was another way to get acid in this mod. Need the potted plants. Probably go see if those trees are 900 again, because I should be able to get the last 2 acids from that. It's going to take me 20 minutes to cook in the... No, it should actually be way less now that we have the cooking skill. So it shouldn't take us another 20 minutes for that. It took me 20 minutes to make 30 coal per one of the stations. One of the campfires, and that's before I put a point in there. Have to be careful. Sometimes there's a radiator around the corner over here. Hopefully at our level we won't get one. We get the sleepers first. Okay. Ooh, more cloth. We almost have all the duct tape that we need. Now we just need to make the steel. Okay, hopefully this will give us acid, and if I wrench it... You have to wrench this, right? Or do you have to break it with the axe? I'm not quite sure on this one. I'm just using the wrench in case it gets lucky. Well, that's wood, so technically... Yes, acid! Yes! We just need one more acid. We should be good to go now. I think we have enough iron. We just need the clay and 1 acid. And with our trees growing, we should be able to get the last bit of coal for the acid to just make our own last acid. Cabinet can have acid. Oh yeah, if you loot it, yeah, if you get lucky. Okay, let me just see what's left over here. I think we're done. Now we can go to the top floors, but there's no need. We literally now just need clay to make the steel, and we need 1 more acid. And with the trees growing downstairs, we should have the acid we need. I'm so happy right now. We can do this, man. We can do this. The bottom floors should have respawned by now as well. Because I saw the loot down there said today, 11. But I could have sworn the enemies... I cleared those enemies just recently, so it can't be. I have to be careful that our floor doesn't respawn with like ferals and dogs and stuff. Okay. We can go up, but there's no point. Where's all that destroyed stone that I saw? Did I go up for it or did I go down for it? Is there still destroyed stone over here we can get for clay? Go back. In reverse. Oh, hello. Although we might need to go up just for the cloth. I don't think we have enough cloth at the moment. If we're lucky, yeah, the bottom floor respawned. So if we're lucky, we can actually get from the clothing section some more cloth. And we do have 29 on us. I have to see exactly how much we still need. I can't believe earlier we got so close to dying because I accidentally fell off the ladder in the elevator. Imagine falling all the way down there, not just breaking a leg, but just dying after everything. It's not a zombie that kills you, not a feral, not a radiator. It's just you dying a dumb death. Now it's going to be a waiting game because crafting the stuff takes forever, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, imagine falling out the window. Yeah, we just have to grab all this clay over here and then we should be good. Technically, I should go down to the base, make more steel and have everything crafting while I'm doing this. For example, yeah, let's do that. We now know on floor 10, southwest. The thing is we have to make coal, and the coal's going to take a while to craft. So if I don't start that now, we're going to have to wait for that as well. I'm hoping the crafting time for the gyro isn't like insanely long or something. When those enemies underneath you make that noise, you think that it's right here with you. Yeah, these trees should be big enough now for coal. We can make the last acid. Okay, do that, put that down. The shovel. For now, let's just put the clay. And then, I have to be careful now what I want to use as fuel source over here. First things first. Yeah, I need more cloth. A little bit more cloth. Acid goes over there. Now we just have to make one more acid. Luckily, we have clean water. We just need 5. Then we need the coal. That's going to be the big problem right now. We need 150 coal. I have to go one floor down. I'm hoping the floors haven't respawned. Let me just drop all the stuff quickly to make sure I can move. They're not supposed to have respawned, but you never know. I need 5 more. Yeah, these respawn now as well. Hello, hello. Oh, it's nighttime now as well. Don't do that. He's climbing his friend's corpses are there to get through. Okay, yeah, so the bottom floors have woken up again. We have to go re-clear this floor, which means floor 4 our floor is going to respawn soon as well. The dog and the feral, we have to be careful of that. Come on. There you go. Okay, so now we have sleepers over here as well. Okay, yeah, this whole floor is woken up now, so we have to be so much more careful. This should be... Yeah, it's only 600, but we only need 150 coal. That's 450 wood, more or less. I shouldn't even need to put more trees in right now. Yeah, we have enough wood. So I'm not going to plant these... you know what? Let's just plant them just in case. Yeah, you never know. If I'm still here by then, there's something massively wrong. Okay. Now we have to go clear this one feral again. There's a feral on this floor, and then on the off floor, there's a feral and a dog. Have you respawned, my friend? I can see you over there. Oh, wait. The pumpkins are done. Come over here. Swing at me, not the window. There you go. He's the only stress on this floor, this feral. As long as you can kill him, you're good. Trying to be so quiet. Okay, that corpse needs to disappear so I can get the lady. Okay. Ooh, this section's clear. And we can actually get more food now. If we get lucky. Yeah, this time we got shit food, damn. I remember the first time we had to wait for this to reset. I was like, no, please, we're so close to dying. We were hanging on by a thread when it comes to food. Ooh, we are getting more acid though. Not acid, blue. Receptionist over here. See, in this challenge, you have to make sure, since you know there's enemies spawning behind there, make sure to take all of the cabinets and stuff away. That way you don't have to worry later when they respawn, like, oh no, where are they? Where are they hiding? Okay, so our horde base is still fine. So we get those few containers downstairs. You're going to bleed out. I'm always so worried about ferals. Nice, nice, nice. Bottom 2 floors should give us all of the cloth we still need. Now we just need the steel. Oh, speaking of steel, thank you, thank you. We'll clear the bottom 2 floors in the morning. As far as I can tell, there's no reason for us to go back up again. Hello, hello, hello. Except for floor 9 where we have to take off, there's no reason for us to go back upstairs again. So I'm gonna have to wait all that time just for the... I still have to wait for the chem station to craft as well. That's literally all... So I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait for that stuff to craft. That's so dumb. Okay, now floor 4 is gonna have to... Yeah, it's gonna be respawned again. I have to clear floor 4 off, floor out, just to be able to get back to our stuff. Still going, still going. Grown. Yeah, we don't need the food right now, so I'll wait a little bit. It is a shame I destroyed the munitions chest over there. I destroyed it because I didn't think we were going to need it again. Hug the walls. It's so weird to think that these guys spawn around you. The base is supposed to be safe now. But for this challenge, they keep spawning and spawning and spawning. Okay, that means the dog's going to be back as well. I have to be careful. What I want to do now quickly is make sure to make more steel. We have to make the chem station. No, wait. First, we need to make some more coal. We have a total of 55. We need 95 more. 95 divided by 6. It's like 15, right? More or less. Oh. Minutes just to get the last acid. That's why I'm hoping we get lucky downstairs. It's 45. Okay, I'll have to do that. That should be enough. Yeah, 15 times 6 is 90, so that's 5 short. But I did do 18 and 17 now, so that should make up for it. Be careful of that dog spawning over here on this floor now. Technically, we should have waited until morning. It's going to be dangerous for us to just go there now with possible... No, there shouldn't be any more ferals, but the nighttime enemies are also fast. Don't take any dumb chances. Oh, Screamer. Okay, Gyro. We need 5 more, so we need 3 more. So we do this, we do bones. Why is this just stopped? Now we just need resources, guys. Literally, I was just waiting for resources right now. We might be able to get lucky if we kill the screamer or have a loop spawn. We might get lucky and get acid that way. So I should probably go downstairs and do the bottom now. We'll just first clear out this floor here where we are. And we'll go downstairs. But be careful, they're breaking that one block really quickly. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Let's not take any dumb chances right now. Come on. We don't even have to go to the side where the dog is. Just gonna go down over here. And see if we can trigger the screamer to spawn. And to scream. Before I trigger the screamer now, we have to make sure to completely repair this. Okay, if we can get lucky and get the acid, it's going to save some time. Why is there a soldier? Soldier boy. The fact that they can fall into the floor like she just did? Oh, wait. Ooh. I forgot I blocked that. How did they get in there? Scream, baby, scream. Scream for me, baby. I want you to scream a massive word to me. Come on. Come on. Scream for me. Hello? She's not screaming. There you go. Scream. That's what he said. Quite literally, that's what I said. Come on. But make sure not to get overwhelmed over here as well. Let's just do that. Make sure this is reloaded. Hopefully there is another screamer downstairs. Come on. The more headshots you can do right there, the better. We don't even need any books anymore. This is just for XP. And then hopefully we can get some acid from this. If we can get lucky with one acid, just one. And we clear out the bottom floor as well. You're gonna bleed out. It's actually really hard playing efficiently. Just don't hit her. She's gonna bleed out. I don't even have to hit her again. No. You have to make sure you go for those headshots though. Then they're more guaranteed to just die. He's gone, bye-bye. Dude. Why are you guys doing that? Even during Horde Night, you didn't really do that. Come on. Bye-bye. Okay. Huh. Usually the screamer would spawn more and more and more and more, but this time around, nothing. I was really hoping one of the nurses would drop some acid. What are the odds of that actually happening? We have to make sure we're up there again in 10 minutes. Yeah, we should be done with these bottom 2 floors in 10 minutes time. Because we need to go and make sure we make that acid as quickly as possible. Drink the coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Shouldn't be feral. Knock down. Knock down. Left clicks. Comes to Papa. Oh, now we're getting some cloth of it as well. The clothing pieces we can scrap for the last remaining bit. Come on. Be careful behind me now. Whoa. It's a waste of stamina. Come on. You're dead. Let's just hit you one more time. I love the hunting knife so much. One of my favorite weapons. One of, if not my favorite. Be careful of wolves and stuff on the side. I can actually go and completely scrap all my clothing pieces that I have on me at the moment. I only have them on me as like a form of weather protection. I don't really need them. A little bit too slow for you. Hello, lady. Okay, we've basically scrapped everything down here already. There's not going to be a lot of stuff for us to loot that respawned. I didn't think we're going to live through another respawn. I thought we would have been long gone by now, but I didn't think about like the acid and all that stuff. Imagine actually getting the acid from this right now. No. That would have been epic. Although then all of that time from making the coal would have been useless. Five in-game days flies so fast. I can't believe it's been 5 since we've already done this place before. Yeah, usually there's 2 inside this room. And now the one actually decided to join his friend outside the room. Just slightly encumbered. My nose itches. Mind you guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It really helps the channel a lot. And subscribe. Subscribers have been standing still for a while now. I should have actually broken this way long before. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously? Is that literally the only loot inside of here? Damn. The boring part's now going to come because now we just have to sit through all those crafting times. We should now have enough clay and stuff to make the acid we need, or the steel we need. We can now make the acid for the chem station. So it's just us literally sitting still doing nothing for that time. That's why I'm like, it's a shame we can't fast forward it. Okay, so now we can go up, but that floor's been cleared. Imagine breaking my leg now, or spraining my leg. Yeah, floor 4 and up can actually be cleared again. We have to be careful of that. Are these still grow? Oh, nope. I mean, we shouldn't need any food before we move again, so I'll just pick everything up. We can actually grab all of the clay over here. This is more clay for us. We're not going to need the farm plots again. Although, no, yeah, your farm plots you pick up. That is unfortunate. I know one or two of these are not mine, but still. Damn. Yeah, these are done. Did I not put in this one? Did I not put... Now I'm short. I didn't put in all of them. I put double in this. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Now I still need 31. Are you freaking kidding me? So it's 5 per then. Making it look easy, John. I remember watching audio and he was having a much harder time. But also, his loot respawn, I think, was set to like every 7 days instead of 5 days. So I've already had... I've looted it once and it reset twice. No? Wait, the final... Oh yeah, the final room's a little bit later than that. The bottom floors at least. The top one I still haven't only looted once. Seems your biggest issue is waiting for things. Yeah, that's the biggest problem right now. I just have to wait for the steel, wait for the chem station, wait. It's literally just me sitting here doing nothing. Okay, what we can actually do... Grab this, make sure we have the cloth. We're still short on the cloth. And scrap these. Nice, perfect. That's all we needed. You are close to Horde Night. No, Horde Night's day 14. So I should be done before then. I faced my first Horde Night and I went so easy on that elevator. I was clever about it. Very, very clever. Okay, I can actually go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These fires over here are a second too short. If I do this, they'll finish. And then I can finally make the acid, make the chem station while we wait for the gyro stuff. And we're done. Okay, so duct tape goes over there. Do that. Now we just have to get the steel. Ooh, I almost made a big mistake. I was gonna make... No, but that's even more waiting. I was gonna make a little bit of steel, make the gyrocopter parts. But you have to gather 187 steel, then make the parts. Otherwise, you're gonna be short on this requirement over here, and it's not gonna allow you to finish. That is so dumb. This is just literally now a waiting game. See, if I was just doing this as just a video, I could just cut away. See you guys later. Okay, acid. So we need this. We need the 5 waters. And we need the coal. That's going to be perfect. Need 2 more. Why is this one still cooking then? Are you kidding me? There you go. Okay. Now we make the acid. But it takes 5 minutes to make the acid in the first place. Beaker required. I don't know if we have enough. What's that doing in there? That's all the medicine and stuff. And over here is all the guns, tools, ammo, armor. But yeah, the problem is right now, we just have to now literally just sit here and wait. Because we have to wait for the steel to be done. That's going to still be a while. I need more iron. Yeah, okay, so iron is definitely going to be the one we're short on, it seems. I'm going to have to go break some more stuff down. Damn. There's very little you can actually break down. This just gives you brass, right? Yeah. We just now need a crap ton of iron. We can go and... We need 1 more repair kit at least. No, 2 more repair kits. Melt this down. Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Wait! We're so close! We're so close! Oh, we are so close. How did I not realize this? That is awesome. Oh yeah, the pipes you can also smell down. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't realize we had that much in the box. Because I've been wrenching stuff and looting stuff as well. Oh guys, we are so close right now. Now it's just a matter of us waiting for stuff to smelt. There's no point in going upstairs and clearing more rooms that have respawned right now, because if I die now, literally when I'm busy making the gyro, it's going to be too dumb. I'm so freaking close. You need some pipes for the gyro. That's over here. Pipes for the gyro. I need 75 for the gyro, and then... Oh, yeah. I need the pipes for the chem station as well. Chemistry station. We're gonna have to wait 13 minutes for the chemistry station. Then we're gonna have to wait another, like... How long does the gyro take to craft? 3 minutes, 3... Oh, that's not too long at least. That's another 9 minutes over there. Yeah, I do have pipes for the gyro. So no worry. Be happy. No worrying about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. My first challenge, guys. Now I just have to get back to floor 9 safely. And just take off from there. I have to make sure I put all the fuel and stuff in as well. Oh, it shows you where, yeah, where you're going to get all the steel as well. I'll just craft it. It's fine. It's fine. It's a shame we can't make the chem station on you. Yeah. If I had more forged iron, we can actually go and make another workbench, but that even takes 6 minutes. Workbench. Yeah, 5 minutes. And that's more duct tape, more nails and stuff, more wood that we don't have. So now we just have to make do with this little bit of here. We need the chem station because we need the fuel. And then obviously we have to make the gyrocopter still as well. So it's not that we can just skip the chem station. 63 fuel. How far does that get us? And can you not make fuel? It's a shame you can't make gas over here. Okay. Now we do this. We redeem. Now we can make these parts. Had I started this before this was done, it would not never have been completed over here. Now I have to make the gyrocopter accessories. I'm just going to go and grab all of the stuff over here. It says craft gyrocopter accessories. Boom. I'm actually going to wait in this. I'm just going to wait in this window right now. Because I'm too afraid to move. Just now it's one of those things where you have to be inside of here for the craft account. Although I know in 2.6 technically, as long as you open up, as long as you're the one to open up the container, you should be good. It seems the chem station's going to have to be lost. It is a shame I can't just take off over here. Might actually be enough. But if it's not, that's going to be a big problem. How far do you have to go? Where is the trade over here? I mean, it's not that far that we have to travel, technically. You can pick the gyrocopter up in vanilla, right? Because I want to put it down over here and see... I should probably actually put it over here. If I can't pick it up, I can just break this out and we can fly out over here. But, yeah, we might not need the fuel. I actually want to see, like, how much percentage is it on the gyrocopter if I do it this way. While that's busy crafting, I need to set this one video of mine slightly further out. Guys, my... what's it called? My Asylum series for members is coming to an end now, I think, this episode. Let me just make sure about that. Oh, no, not this one. Yeah, this week, basically. 14th of March. Yeah, the middle May. Not March. Middle May. My Asylum series ends. And then, like, the 21st or the end of the month will be, like, a massive supercut. If I can figure out how to get it above 12 hours. Apparently, there's a limit. A cap of, like, 12 hours or 256... be fine. Or 256 gigabytes. So I can't go over 12 hours because the moment it reaches 12 hours, sorry, even though you have the small file size, you can't do it. But I've seen so many YouTubers, like in the past 2-3 months, upload videos of 14 hours to 24 hours. Somehow they're allowed to do it, but I can't. We'll see how much percentage the thing has. We just have to make the freaking chem station after that. So it feels like such a waste. Technically, if the other crafting thing is a thing, all you have to do is this. Because that's going to stop at 0, 0. So the moment you open this up, it's going to pop into your inventory and you crafted it right there on the spot. There's all the lights. Wait, are you kidding me right now? No, that's his craft. Okay, so that should go through. On the top right of here, it still says assemble parts. It makes me worried right now. I actually want to go and unselect that one, just in case. It should be... If this doesn't work, I'm going to be so pissed because I went through all the steps. I grabbed everything that I needed. I said, okay, now I'll make this thing. The fact that it still said we need the headlights and stuff right now, that makes me worried. But yeah, guys, how is your day so far? How has your day been? Because for you guys, it's still like midnight, just past midnight. For me, it's almost 8 a.m. in the morning. This stream actually is how long now? Almost 5 hours. Okay. So, now you go over here. You go over here. You redeem. You redeem. Now for this one, it says craft the gyrocopter chassis. Chassis, there you go. Craft it. My fourth attempt, third stream. So that's taken me, yeah, 12 hours, 13 hours to do this challenge. Excluding the first 3 attempts that failed. That bothers me. Although that's probably just tracking the recipe instead of the challenge. We literally just have to make it and then take off. Fill it with gas and head for the relative safety of the trader. I'm just so worried I don't make the chem station. And then the fuel's not enough and we fail the quest because we're not there. We can't get to the trader. Oh, so you're on the western side of America. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Oregon. We've only looted the top chest once. That's crazy to me. Guys, now we just wait 5 minutes. There's no point in me doing stuff right now because it's just gonna end badly if I die. I wonder... Does it help with like fuel consumption if you go into vehicles over here? Nah. That would be cool if it actually helped with fuel consumption. Although, wait. Biker? Oh, are you kidding me? If we had one of the bike... I know one of these biker items helps you with fuel... Gun resistance... Oh, wait. Armor... Yeah, mini bikes and motorcycles use less fuel, so it's not for the plane. Not for the gyro. I could have sworn one of these actually helped with fuel usage. Is it not a skill that we can actually put a point into to help us with fuel usage? Could have sworn there's one. That way we can definitely 100% make it to there. I swear, if this is not enough fuel, then we have to get to... I think you use like 1% per 100 meter or something. Yeah, you need the fuel saver mod. If this isn't enough and we have to make the chem station, to wait another 13 minutes just for a little bit of fuel is just messed up. I feel like the timers for this should be just normal. That should be like very low, even for like the chem station and stuff. Although, yeah, if you can make the chem station earlier, that's also a different thing. I should have had the chem station by now, but I didn't even think about it. At least the gyro doesn't take too long to craft, but I thought it was in the intellect tree. I also thought so. I know that it used to be when, back when you bought with points, the vehicle unlocks. That used to do fuel as well. And I could have sworn that one of the biker items did it, but it seems it's just for the mini bike and motorcycle. Okay, so now we go over here. We do this. And now we make the gyrocopter. This last end of the stream is so boring. Just waiting for stuff. It's the kind of thing of you're so tempted to try and go loot stuff and do stuff. But guys, we're done. There's nothing left to do. If we now go and die, it's going to be so bad. Chemistry station. What do we need for this one? Beaker. Imagine having the gyrocopter made and then you do a dumb thing and you die. That would be so... Oh, wait. To make it craft faster... Oh, that's forge recipes. I might be able to put a point in there. I think physician over here. One of these is for the chem station as well. I missed the faster crafting perk. Why did that just now pop up? Assemble all the parts. True. I mean, we'll see now. Once we have the gyrocopter, we have to just put it down. Once we have it down, we'll be able to tell like how far away the trader is. It'll be high enough off the ground to keep the fire off the ground. Will you be high enough? I should be able to. I mean, if I start from floor 9 especially, we should be able to get back to floor 9 because we just recently cleared it, so it's going to be empty. There's a nice big runway over there that we can use to steer, but we need the fuel. So when I first put this gyrocopter down and see, like, with the amount of fuel that we have, we didn't wrench that last mixer, the last cement mixer. That might give us some more fuel. And I'm going to see if you repair it, like how much fuel do you get, because we might not need the chem station. Okay, the moment we have this gyro, we have to go check. I think it's floor 8, right? There's 2 cement mixers. I need to see where that is again. I think it's floor 8, the one corner that we still have to go and wrench that one mixer. If we can get the fuel that way instead of having to wait for another 14 minutes. I have to take some forged iron with me. What was it that he got from that thing again? It costs forged iron and some other stuff to repair that thing. But if we can farm the fuel that way... Oh, wait. Do we have a point left? Wrenching. Oh, we can't go any higher than this because... Oh, are you kidding me? If we had more points, we can go and put a point over here. How far away from are we from leveling up? I want to see after we do this. Because then if we could have gotten more fuel from wrenching that last mixer, we might have actually had enough. Although I don't know if the floors are safe up there. I know 124 recently respawned. I think it should be fine up until like 8 or 9. It's like 11, 12, 13 that we haven't cleared recently. Okay, so we have our gyro. How far away are we from leveling up? Let's see. Too far. Okay, how much fuel do we have? I am making the chem station. How much fuel is this? Was it up? Only 3%. Nah, there's no way. If we go now and we do this, it should tell us where to go. Good job, Survivor. No idea how you did it, but somehow you've pulled it off. Impressive. There should be a marker on your map. Head over to Jen. She'll take care of you. Congratulations on getting this far. Yeah, that's too far away. There's no way 3% of fuel will last all that distance. We're going to have to wait for the chem station to finish. Like I said, we could have gotten a little bit more fuel from the mixer if you wrenched it, but I don't think the mixer would have gotten us that much. Because the mixer, I think last time only gave me the 60. That's another 3%. And that's not going to last 1.5 kilometers. I mean, if you get high enough up, you can just glide it down. But if you just drop, oh, that would suck. Okay, so we just have to wait now for 15 minutes. 13 minutes. While we wait for this, I'm actually going to see if I can't just stretch my legs a bit. Make myself some coffee. And then you guys also come back in 12 minutes and we'll escape this place. Although we still have to make a little bit of fuel, but that's not going to take too long. I'll be right back. At least I have my headset in case something happens, but these zombies were just cleared, so we should be safe on this floor. Okay, and I'm back. See, this is where it's nice that I'm making a video. When I make the video of this, I can just cut out this wait. You can pick this up, right? Yeah. 5 more minutes of just waiting. Brrr. I wonder if I should make this into a 3-parter or just into, like, combine it all into one episode. Obviously, there's a lot of waiting, a lot of grinding, a lot of wrenching that I can just cut out. So technically, I could make it one video, but I wonder if I shouldn't just stretch it on 3, because it's 3. That's 3 streams, so it's 3 parts. I actually want to do like this one. Stream the series, be done with the series, and then upload the videos. Because currently, I'm streaming and uploading like Asylum at the same time. Obviously, Asylum stream is now done, but I feel like it's too much of the same thing. Whereas if I was just streaming Asylum, I finish Asylum, I start streaming Where's UK, and then I upload the Asylum videos that are a little bit more of like a different thing. Because then you get Where's UK and Asylum. Okay, we still need to grab all of that. 3 parts will make it easier to watch since it will be smaller videos. True. Imagine, do you know what would be really messed up? The moment you have your gyrocopter, it says, okay, now escape the building. That would be so messed up. You think you're safe, you think you're done, and all of a sudden, just now you have to escape hordes of zombies attacking you. And now, with me waiting for the chem station, I'd be dead. So for anyone thinking of doing this challenge, make sure you get that chem station as soon as possible. Plant trees, if you can get to the rooftop early, because I got there like between 5 and 7. I think day 6 I was on the roof. But yeah, on the roof, plant as many trees as you can. And then make sure you harvest them before all the zombies respawn. Because if I had all of those trees, we wouldn't have had to worry about the coal, because the coal took forever. And we wouldn't have had to worry about the acid, because we could have just made the chem station so much sooner. We could have been done by now. Had I thought about the acid. I wonder if it's possible flying out of here. It should, right? How many blocks is this? That's 1, 2, 3. The trader is which way? That way. Yeah, it's out here. Kind of curious now. Just for the fun of it. I want to see. 1, 2, 3. It's just too tall. Technically, while we wait for this to craft, we can smack this out. And we'll have a bigger window to get out of. We should be able to drive out of here, right? Instead of having to go all the way back to the top. Let's see how long it's going to take me to break this. While we wait for the field, we still have to wait for the field to craft anyway, so we should be done by then. This office is actually a very nice runway. If we can start from over there, just... Oh, wait. We have this. 10% less fuel usage, and then we can have a coffee. Oh, Jean, don't do that. Oh, that would have been so dumb. I would have been pissed for a few days. Already earlier, we fell like 3 stories and broke our leg. And luckily we didn't take like a crap ton of damage. The stamina is coming back so nicely, so quickly because of our gear and the coffee, that I just did power attacks, and at 30 started this, now it's already starting to go up to like 50. I'm just going to break this forge to get out of the way, because I need to smell stuff out to be able to move it completely. I can't pick it up because there's still resources in. I'm just going to break it. We don't need it anymore. Are you freaking... That's so dumb. So I should have destroyed that instead of that one. That is so dumb. I thought it was cooking for a second there. Okay, put that away. No. I'm gonna use that. That is so dumb. Okay, now the chem station's done. Now we just have to smelt some gas. That should definitely be enough to get 1.5 kilometers. I still can't believe we just took out that block and just to be met with a 10,000k block. Now we have to go to floor 9. From your farm clay on 7th floor, you can launch from that place. From where I farm clay. I'll check it out. Because I know floor 9 was definitely nice open, nice wide. I can drive there. The more space we have to take off, the better. It's control and W to move forward and then space to go up, right? It's been so long since I've actually steered with the... Nice, look how fast that is. It's been so long since I've actually steered with the gyrocopter. I can't remember. Penton's level has a hallway that is good runway that will also point you in the right direction. Yeah, but I still have to go clear that section out. Oh, well, technically I could just... I could technically take that because we can just go up the stairs all the way to the top. But it doesn't really matter because if we can get a runway from floor 7 or 9, it will also be okay. And we recently cleared those floors out, so they should be empty. Okay. So, now we fill this up. That is 36% fuel. That should be enough. I'm going to put this stuff away, and then we're going to go to the top floor and just take off. Wait, what? I completely forgot about this section. We cleared out floor... Oh, imagine the dogs over here now. We cleared out floor 4 when it respawned, and there wasn't a dog. And now all of a sudden this section's still here. Oh, this whole section just respawned. Oh, that means the dog's back. That side also respawned just now. Okay. I thought we already did this section. We clearly did not. Okay, we don't have to kill any of these enemies. We can just go up the elevator. I think I'm going to do that. Instead of going up the stairs over here and up where the dog is. I thought we missed the dog. The dog was on that side. Okay. I'm just going to go down over here then and go up the ladder in the elevator all the way to the floor 7 or 9. The Wandering Horde. We just do this. Go up. This one should be clear because we just today did this. See, that's over here. We have to go that way, so if he places it down over here, there should be a long enough runway. We could technically also from over here take this runway. Now the question is, will it make it past this? Yeah, that door's in the way. That's too short. Okay. Now we just go over there and we should be good. And then we have to press spacebar to lift up. There you go. I want to see how much fuel this takes to get there, because I know 3% would not... Yep, it's already 2% down. So I'm really glad we actually made that chem station, because we would not have made it all the way to the trader. We should get there before nighttime. Fairly close. This is 9:50 usually in vanilla. Okay, so for those of you guys new to this challenge, definitely make sure that you get the chem station going, because I would not have made it. It used well over 20-25% fuel just now getting all the way over here. That's insane. Talk to the trader. Hello, Jen. Select reward. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Dishong Tower Challenge. Want another challenge? Try the Spencer Manson incident. I'm going to be trying the Frantic Dan one instead first. Stone shovel complete. And we are done, guys. Just like that, we have cleared the challenge. That is freaking awesome. This was definitely fun. Challenging, but fun. You don't have any special jobs. Yeah, now just normal trader quests and stuff.
Supplies. You should stock up on medical supplies.
But yeah, that is it, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you guys liked the stream, please smash that like button. Comments, tips, feedback, anything, all of it down below. If you guys are on YouTube, please subscribe. On Twitch and Rumble, please follow. It helps the channel a lot. And I'll see you guys again for the next challenge. Reminder, my brother and I will be live in 12 hours time from now with Windrose for 8 hours. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be on my server for between 8 and 12 hours on the new 28 Alpha server. We're going to have the IZY gun pack, or Easy gun pack, and all that stuff, and it's going to be awesome. So make sure you guys come check out Windrose and 28 Alphas, and I'll see you guys again next time. Good night.